combined. The spirit roars, the path we find. In every heart, the flame ignites. Together strong, we claim the night. Indez, hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm, Indez leads the brave are bold.
Let's freaking go, boys. Let's freaking go. How are you doing, legends, today? My boys, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Legends, today is a sad day. Today it is a sad day because not only your boy Indez is gonna leave Barbadian, but because also Barbadian is gonna get, well, it is gonna get nerfed. Bro, this is so ridiculous. Like, are you kidding me? Why would you nerf Barbadian? Like, honestly. Like, nerf Warlock? No, Warlock is so balanced in PvP. No, we're not gonna nerf Warlock. Hell nah. We're gonna nerf the guy that, well, is having fun inside PvP. Inside PvE, right? I mean, what? I don't understand, guys. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could be in those Blizzard meetings to try to understand why would you, like, nerf the speed of the builds, man. Listen, your game is already fucking boring. At least let me play fast, okay? Let me get done fast so I can go do other shit, okay? If you're not gonna make the game, like, more interesting, at least let us do the things fast, right? Am I wrong? Holy moly. Legends, today we're gonna have the new class auction. And today we're gonna be presenting a new way to get the, well, the new class. As you guys know, I'm already here. I'm already ready to go and pull the trigger. My Barbarian, it is already here. But we have here something special. I want to say thanks to our boy Mark, our mod, for a very long time. He actually made us something. This is an actually app for the new class change. We have Indez class change where you guys gonna be able to put your votes on the chat. Then you gotta be able to add, and obviously, as always, guys, you already know every time that we have these new class change streams, we're gonna be having some fun, boys. So, legends, until the beginning of that 1 hour right now, we have the 2x bonus going on, which means that for every membership, gifted membership, or donation that we have, if there is a stream to support the channel to be able to keep doing this and Diablo Immortal content, and guys, well, this is a stream, guys. If it was not for you, 100%, I could not be doing this. So I always appreciate every time that you guys come clutch with the extra support. Obviously, if you can't, don't worry, man. Just being here and being part of the stream is always a good time. So I'm gonna add here two spins for our boy Level Up that just came and joined the free-to-play membership out here. So two votes for him. Thank you so much, Level Up. Thank you so much. We have as well, guys, whenever I am gonna say, we're just gonna be waiting for a few more people. But once I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, we're gonna add everyone's votes to the wheel, and then we're just gonna have some fun, and that's how it is. So, whew. Legends, did you guys already put your mind into it? Did you guys already thought about what is gonna be your vote today? Out of the menu, it is Barbarian, and is also Warlock, right? Because those are the two classes that we already played, so those are not gonna be on the wheel. As you guys can see here on the wheel, well, we have a Wizard, Crusader, and it's gonna be very simple. Then we're gonna just like gonna go here, and then look at this. Listen, this is not counting, but then we're gonna. Oh my god, the 20x boys! Yo, what the fuck? Yo, we had the 20x just like that. Jesus. All right, boys. Okay, I guess I get lucky, right? Yeah, so we get to the points, and then we add it to the let me speed again. Oh my god. So that stops because that's gonna be whenever we're gonna have for the duck race. So spins one, spins the other, and then boom. There it is. Oh, I think it is a bit too loud, guys. No, it's actually fine. It was a bit loud, guys. Let me do it again. We're gonna do it again. I think I have to add the source. Give me a second, guys. By the way, this was a lot of effort from our boy. Okay. So now I think I should be able to control the audio, right? Okay, for some reason, it's not grabbing the audio. Okay, this is a problem. We are having a situation here, legends. Yeah, I guess like for some reason, like I should have tested this before. The audio is not coming through because I think it's coming from oh my god, how are we gonna do these, boys? Well, you know what, I think we're gonna do it old school way. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it through here. So this is different. We're gonna do it through here. So we're gonna reset, confirm the reset. Yes. So that's how it is, boys. So we have here a new system. I am really happy to try this out. Hopefully it's gonna go well. If it doesn't, well, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. So we are always trying out new stuff. So that's what it matters. You can find the Barbarian nerf on the patch notes. You're talking about the bug fix. It's not a bug fix. It's actually it is a nerf, because bug fixing means actually fixing something that was broken. So there is this I think the bug that you're talking about, it is something that already like every class has, which is like that you know, that like whiplash effect that exists. So that rubber band thing, it's in every class. It's not, it has nothing to do with the instant itself, because if you do a primary attack, it fixes it. Like he also is a, so instead of them actually fixing that, they're gonna keep the rubber band, but they are removing the attack speed stacking the same way as they nerf back in the day the Warlock. So it is quite annoying. It is quite annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm having an issue with the audio for some. Let me try here. So if I go on this one, and if I spin the wheel here on this one, okay, I don't have audio on this one. Okay, well, I'm trying to fix something, guys. Yeah, I have the audio source, and I also have the audio source. Yes, I do. We'll give me a second. Let me see now. Yeah, you guys cannot hear, right? So it should be like a spinning wheel things. So it's kind of awkward that I hear it, but you guys don't. Did you try to turn on the... Yeah, did you try to throw the PC out of the window and go downstairs and get it back and connect it again? Yeah, I tried that. Well, listen, guys, we do it like this. We're gonna do it without sound. It is what it is. It is fine. It is fine, guys. Like next time we just we try it with sound. But listen, guys, right now, as always, if there is a stream that you know is gonna allow us to have some fun today, it is the day. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna kickstart this, man. I have been Barb for about 2 weeks, okay? For about 2 weeks. Listen, guys, we still didn't start it. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna count until 3, and then you guys gonna start typing the classes that you guys want me to play, okay? So, I already see some Blood Knights, some Druids, some Wizards, Crusaders. Alright. So, chat, shall we start? I kind of wanted to wait until like probably the 15-20 minutes before doing the class change. And then a new deck race style. Listen, guys, rest in peace for the speed, okay? Rest in peace for the speed. We are going back to the old meta. Old meta, man. Oh, and by the way, the class that we're gonna switch, it is gonna be the class that we're gonna go and we will do the PvP speed run to legend, okay? I don't know which one's gonna be. You guys gonna be able to decide. There is like Warlock, it is out of the question. A Barbarian is also out of the question. So we're gonna see. We have 8 more classes on the menu to go. Wizard being either Disintegrate or Frostfield spam kind of freaks me out. We'll have to see what it's gonna be. Can be one of them. Can be one of them. All right, legends. We're gonna kickstart this. I already see, guys. I'm still not adding the votes, so we're gonna be adding right now. Okay. So here's the thing. Whenever I am gonna count 1, 2, 3. You guys gonna be able to start adding to the list, okay? If you still didn't vote, don't vote now. Whenever I'm only gonna start the count whenever I say 1, 2, 3, okay? So, is there any mod that can wait? Let me go here to the. Let me go here to everyone. New class change happening right now. So. Give me 1 second. Type the new class in. Type the new class in the chat. All right. So, legends. You guys ready? So 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Let's go. All right, I want to see what are going to be the class. Okay, we got here Tempest. We got Necro. We got BK. What else, boys? Oh my God, is BK again. Monk for Nomad. Monk for Michael. Monk for Slight. DH for Sove. Platons with the BK. We have Druid for Mario. Oh my God, this is going so fast. Wizard for Fabio. Sparky with the BK. Throtlake with the BK. Judges with the Druid. Fishy with the Wiz. BK for Obito. Only 1 per person, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to time you out, okay? Necro for Scarlet. Kirk with the Monk. All right. Then we have here the Druid. I'm adding on the list, okay, guys? Then we also have Robin with the Druid. We have DH for Simply Matt, Drop with the Druid, Gani with the DH, Level Up coming up with the Druid. Only 1 per person. Mods, if someone is spamming, please time them out for like a minute or something. Druid with the club, Edu with the Crusader right now, Legacy with the BK, Philly with the BK, Mochade is also coming with the BK, Skoma. Did Skoma already voted? I don't think so. Yeah, Skoma still didn't vote. Good boy, good boy. Then we have here Skoma with the DH as well. Monk for Bruce, Coco with the Monk, BK for the IW. These already voted. No double votes. Demon Hunter here. All right. We are adding the classes, boys. Adding the classes. If you still didn't vote, please vote because this is very important. This is the time that you guys can actually go and contribute. Everyone can actually go and do the roles. Then I'm gonna explain the rules for these guys. Okay, level up with the what it was. Okay, Legacy Country with the BK. Okay. We have right. We have Adrian with the BK. Mustafa coming up with the BK. Nox coming up with the DH. Legacy, stop spamming. GS coming up with the Monk. Easy with the Wizard. CB with the Wizard as well. It's Club. Okay. Trevorty coming up with the Necro. Oh my god, we got to hear the Necro, boys. Wizard as well. We got here the Tempest. We got here Lance with the Demon Hunter. All right. All right, we got Breeze as well with the Wizard. Jackie Chan coming up with a BK. Wow, dude. Tempest for the hard shit. Aldi also with the Demon Hunter. Druid for Pedro. Crusader for Dre. Logan. Wait, Logan already voted, I think. No, he didn't. All right. Wizard for Logan. BK for Karsten. Joza. No, Warlock is not on the list, boys. It is not on the list. Necro for Mana. Druid for Down by the River. Morning with the Monk. Lag switches with the Tempest. BK for Albert. BK for Raffle. All right. Did you count Monk? Yes, I counted you guys, Monk. All right. So this is the list so far. Oh my god, how many votes we have? We have a lot of them. We have a lot of them. Okay, we have Namnan coming up as well with the Monk. All right. So, is this everyone? If you are here right now on the stream, now it is your time to shine. If it's only one vote per person, you type it in the chat. I'll add to the class wheel right here on the top. And for those that become a member, $5 a small donation to the stream and everything like that, well, not only helps to support the stream, but as well makes these streams way more fun. We already have here 2 spins for our boy Level Up that came and joined the membership, my man. Okay, you got here Drew as well, coming up with the Necro. We got Right Clicked coming up with the BK. Danny coming up with the Tempest. Funkel coming up with the Necro. Then we have here Demon Hunter. Okay, for Max. He hasn't done Legend speedrun with Necro. No, I already did it. Like probably a year ago or something. Alright, so we have Kim Carson coming up as well with the BK. Okay, Samir coming up with the Druid. Oh boys, we have a lot of votes here. Let me actually go here and reset. Okay, gonna reset here. So legends, here's how it starts. So everybody has the right to add their vote on the class, 1 vote per person, and then for us we have 1 hour, and by the end of this hour, well, we're gonna have the class with the highest amount of points. It is gonna be on the standing. So right now we have a 2x bonus on, which means for every membership or donation we get, it is gonna be a 2x. And also we have something new, which is if you gift 5 memberships or a $25 donation or above, you will also be able to add, while you are doing your spins, extra votes for the class that you want. So if you want For example, if you do 10 gifted and you want the druid to win, well, during your 10 spins, you're gonna have 10 extra votes. Very simple. We'll see as we go. We also have here Zoltan adding the druid, as well Arson coming up with the demon hunter. And anything else? Everyone gets a vote, guys. Everybody gets a vote. So let's do this, boys. Let's see. So the first one, it is gonna be a 3 points, and the class it's gonna be, oh my god. All right, we have here the demon hunter. As the timer goes down, we're gonna keep adding classes. As if you guys are here new to the stream, you guys can add the class that you want. We have here demon hunter for Trey. We also have here Draven. You gotta, it's monk or demon hunter. You gotta decide, man. I'm not gonna decide for you. So we're gonna add here the demon hunter. Okay, demon hunter for Wreck as well. All right, let's go here. Let's apply. So we already have 3 points here for the demon hunter. It's the first class to get the points. Let's go and see the other one. So right now we have 2 spins going on. Oh boy, we have here 2 points for the demon for the Blood Knight. Okay, Blood Knight, it is right now here in second place. Oh my god, listen, this makes my life so much easier, guys. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mark. W freaking Mark for the... Listen, everything that you guys see here is just like it was all him. Okay, so fucking W Mark, this is actually gonna make it like so much easier for everyone. So we have here Draven. He wants to add here the demon hunter. So basically, if by the end of the hour this will finish like this, well, the demon hunter would have been the class that we're gonna change. So we're gonna keep the timer going as we go, as we keep having more spins going during this hour. We're gonna keep doing it until then. Well, demon hunter, it is the remaining champion. So, well, legends, maybe we actually gonna switch out. We're gonna maybe switch out to you know what you can do? I can do something kind of cool though. I can go here and then here. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck up my stream. I should have done this off stream. Okay, if my stream goes down, you know why. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, nah, we're not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, boys. I'm not gonna do it. No, Michael. So here's how it is. If you guys can read up there, it is everyone can add their vote to this one. And for every membership, a gifted membership or small donation that we get an extra spin. It is a great way, I mean, honestly, to have some fun as well for me to keep doing Diablo Immortal content, because let's be honest, Diablo Immortal content is not GTA or it's not like FIFA or Fortnite. So it's definitely thanks to we create these fun things that you guys can be able to support the stream, and also you know, a lot of effort was going through this stream, so appreciate you guys. So time to switch, nerf the Steel Omen. I was already actually gonna switch regardless, you know, and I was already planning, and then I saw the patch notes, and the patch notes basically, it's like, well, let's not nerf Warlock. Warlock, it is very balanced. We like Warlock a lot, but actually they made like quite interesting changes to the Warlock, to be honest. I like them, like on the UI and things like that. It is trying to move the game forward, but that's just how it is. Then there is what?
At Sun Tzu I won no super chatted.
Oh my god!
99 cents. Tempest. Wanna see how you reach with Tempest to legend? Smiley face emoji.
You wanna see me getting to legend in the Tempest? Okay, gonna add here Tempest for our boy Sansu, and also he's gonna give us because we have a 2x bonus going on. It's gonna give us 2 spins, boys. So let's see. Let's see if he's gonna get the Tempest that he wanted. We have here 2 points. Come on. 2 points. 2 points for the Necromancer, boys. Ooh. All right. We still have here a very close, very close class change. Let me see how many points. Yeah, I typed from everybody. Ooh. Ooh, legends, we have here another one. 3 points for the Druid right now. Oh my god, we have here Demon Hunter and the Druid. Both of them have 3 points. Blood Knight and the Necromancer are now with a 2 points. Thank you so much, Sansu. Unfortunately, it did not go for the Tempest, but you know what? Maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time. Why isn't Warlock on the list? Because I already played it in this difficulty. It's the same reason why the Barbarian is not. I'm probably gonna be back to the Warlock maybe in Inferno 13 or something. Right now, there is nothing new. I mean, it will just be playing the same boring builds, you know. It's not boring, but you know, like after you play for like 2 weeks Warlock and you figured it out and you play the meta builds, even Barbarian that I also love to play, it gets like a bit boring, you know. I like to jump around between classes. I think it is just more fun. I think I will always advise, if you guys are feeling a bit bored or just like, you know, not feeling like to play the game, try to change classes. It's gonna revive the game for a lot of you guys. I know that a lot of Barbs, you guys were really excited with this because we had, I mean, we had literally like a new speeding build, and now they're gonna freaking nerf it. So that's kind of lame, guys. I don't understand the reason why they would nerf. Why would you nerf the PvE build? It just doesn't make any sense. It was the only way to be able to compete with the Warlock. Now, because we're not faster than the Warlock just dominates the dungeons. So let's try to enjoy while we can. Legends, we have here, there is a 1 hour on the clock. By the end of this hour, the class with the highest amount of points, it is going to be the class that we're going to change. Right now, we have 3 points for the Demon Hunter. Are we going to go Demon Hunter, boys? That'll be a surprise. I mean, I haven't been Demon Hunter in a while. I don't even know like if they have new builds, though. PvE nerfs are stupid. I 100% agree. The same way I didn't agree with them like removing the speed from Warlock, I also don't agree here on the Barb. So it's not because I am not like mad because of it is Barb and they are nerfing Barb. I was already mad like whenever they nerfed the speed for the Warlock.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chase.
The dev seems like they don't like to have Barb having fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the thing is, like, they're gonna make these instances, like, quite useless. Because this instance has less damage than, you guys know, like, than the real off Catus. So, if they nerf that, I don't know if there's gonna be a reason to actually play with it. It's still gonna be faster. What bothers you is that they are nerfing the speed, not the damage. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Okay, we have here Anna coming up and adding Demon Hunter. Let's add here Demon Hunter for Annan. We have Samir coming up with the Druid. We also have Max coming up with the Druid. We have Reduce coming up with the Druid. All right. So, Legends, we are still adding the votes. If you still didn't add, your vote is 1 vote per person. We're gonna keep adding here to the class wheel. And if you guys want to become a member, it is literally just 99 cents. And it's gonna give us like that extra spin. Oh, we got here Mueria. Mueria adding BK. So right now, Demon Hunter is at the tippy top. We have here Booze coming up with the Tempest. Okay, I guess Sun Tzu is gonna like that vote because he wants to see Daddy Indez going and playing that Tempest, boys. We also have here Mana. You already voted. We have here Richard coming up with the Demon Hunter. We are applying. Man, this is getting stacked, guys. Right now we have here Demon Hunter is at the tippy top. We got here Rana coming up with the Wizard. Also added. We are saying goodbye. This is the last minutes, guys. The last minutes of us playing with a freaking Barbarian. Oh, man. Produce gifting a sub to Anna. My man. Yo, Produce, thank you so much. Coming up with that 2x. Giving us here another 2 spins. What is going to be? Oh my god. We have here Blood Knight with the 3 points. Demon Hunter with the 3 points. And Druid as well with the 3 points. We have Sabat coming up with the Blood Knight as well. Zader for the Teniela. And we have here Musical coming up with the Necro. Alright. We are adding those. Another roll here for our boy Produce. This is going to be for the 2 points. The 2 points. Oh, man. And it's going to go for the Necromancer. Wow, dude. I know that there is no sound. Like, for some reason, it's not working. I can try. How can I try to give you guys sound? Can you guys hear me? Yeah. So if I do it like this, you guys gonna be able to hear, but then it's gonna be double sound. Yo, Clark and Doc coming up with a 5 gifted. Man.
At Gaming Legends 2897. Super shutted 92€. I am
All right.
Necromain. Now I
Legends.
play Barb cause of you and they nerf it. Might have to switch back to Necro cause what other choice do I have? Screw you Blizzard, angry face emoji.
Facts gaming. So, Legends. Kark and Doc. We have here something new. Because you came with a 5 gifted, you're gonna have 10 spins. And you know what also that means? Tell me, what is the class that you want me? What is the class that you want to win? Because we also gonna add to the wheel, while you're having your spins, some extra votes for that class. So we have here also Aureus. Aureus adding here the Necromancer. Blood Knight. Ooh, Kark and Doc, he wants the Blood Knight. So we're adding 10 to the wheel and remove after 10 spins. Ooh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have here 10 spins for our boy Kark and Doc. We're adding, while we're doing is 10 spins, we are adding 10 votes as well for the Blood Knights. We got here the first one for the Monk. First one for the Monk. Come on. Oh man, Necromancer. Oh, he wasn't again the Monk? What? Oh my god, guys. We have here the first 20x multiplier. Kark and Dog coming clutch. You know what this means, boys? It means that we're gonna bring here. We're gonna bring here. Oh my god, wait. How can I? How can I call? Okay. I guess I have to copy here. Go here And wait, guys, we are trying to figure it out. This. All right, edit. Legends. It is the time. We're gonna have here the first 20x. Oh my god, it's so freaking loud. This might set this class to the tippy top. What is gonna be the class to get to 20 points? It is 20 points on the line. Is it gonna be the Blood Knight? We have here, why is Monk in the lead, man? How many monks do we have? Monk with a back-to-back. Are we gonna have the back-to-back-to-back? Are we gonna have the back-to-back-to-back? Got Blood Knight here, the Bat Knight. Oh, man. The Trump, bro, Trump is fat, so he's gonna lose his team, guys. We have here the Pink Zader. Pink Zader, guys. Oh my god, we see the Blood Knight. We see the Wizard. We see the Wizard. We see the Wizard, and the Wizard gets the win. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Well, 20 points. 20 points for the freaking Wizard, guys. I can't believe it. We're adding 20 points here to the Wizard. Bam. There you go. So right now we have, listen, last time we had Wizard as well. He never won the small rolls, but he always won the big rolls, okay? We always roll the big rolls, but guys, we still have here. We still have seven more spins for the Blood Knight. Okay, we got here a big one. 5 points for the Blood Knight. Now the Blood Knight is gonna try to catch up. He's gonna try to catch up. Necromancer with a 1 point. Guys, we have the 2x bonus going on, which means for every membership or donation we get two spins. All right. 4 points here for the Druid. It's catching up, guys. It's catching up. Oh my god, Wizard! What the hell? What the hell? Okay, Oh, I think I figured it out. Wait, I'm trying to fix here the sound, though. All right. Oh, you guys can hear? Can you guys hear the sound? I think you can hear now, right? Okay, I'm gonna put lower. Yes! Oh my god! We freaking did it, boys! We did it! Hell yeah! Hell fucking A, boys! We got it! It's alright. Monitor. Yes, I think like this should be fine. All right, so we still have the Wizard with a 22 points, the Blood Knight with the 8, as well the Necromancer with the 8. Oh my god, boys, we have here. Is it too loud? We have 10 points now for the Blood Knight. We still have Kark and Doc coming up with the last spin. Kark and Doc last spin right here. Oh my god, with the 2 points. 2 points for the Druid. So right now, guys, we have here, we have the Wizard with the 22 points. We have as well the Blood Knight with the 10, and we have the Druid coming up with the 9. We're gonna have here for Gaming Legends as well. Oh my god, Gaming Legends coming up with a freaking 10x. You know what it is, boys. We're gonna have another deck race right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening. This is gonna be for 10 points. 10 points. Who is gonna win? It is gonna be a back-to-back from the Wizard. Or is it gonna be the Blood Knight, the Necromancer, the Tempest, or the Demon Hunter? We also have the Crusader, the Wizard, and the Druid. 8 classes on the line, guys. 8 classes. The cheering is a bit too loud. I don't know how to fix that. We'll have to fix it for the next variation. We got the Druid in the lead. Oh my god. We got the Druid Zoho. We got the Blood Knight King. The Blood Knight King is coming. Is Karkendok gonna get? Legends. 10 points here for the Blood Knight. He got it, Legends. 10 points for the BK. So BK is now with 10 points, guys. 20 points, Blood Knight. 22 points from the Wizard. Guys, we are literally 2 points away. We don't have more spins right now, so we're gonna have to wait until the next ones. If you guys want to add a few more spins, all you need to do is join the membership. It's 99 cents per month. It really helps the channel, or a small donation. It really appreciates, guys. So we're gonna add here Druid for Mr. Dreamies, my man. Add it here. Another one to the class. We have 37 minutes on the clock. Once the timer is out, the class, guys, with the highest points is going to be the class that we're going to change. So if that was the case right now, we were going to be changing to the Wizard. To the freaking Wizard. Can you guys imagine that? That'll be a massive surprise. We have here Senpai adding is a vote for Necromancer. All right. Okay, I added it to the list. Musical, you don't have to spam, brother. I already added your vote. Why the hell you're spamming, bro? It's only one spam for... it's only one vote per person. BK already has great PvP and PvP builds. What happens? Wizard and Monk will be nice to see you moving. Well, let's see. Right now, we have Wizard, we have Blood Knight, and we also have the Druid and Necromancer. Necromancer is also up there. Is also up there. Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, if you guys have a Twitch Prime, you guys can also use... You guys can use on Twitch for free. Subscribe to the channel. Helps to support the channel. And above all, also, it will add here 2 more spins so we can see what is going to be the next class, guys. We have here BK for Rock. BK coming with the Rock. Then we also have here Fabi coming up with another BK. Meow. And also Tony with the BK. Oh yeah, they just had 3 BKs. Sheesh, boys. Oh man. Oh, we have here. We have Gogs coming up and joining the free-to-play gang as well. And Karkendok with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Coming up clutch. So this one is gonna go for Gogs. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the legendary support. Let's see what it's gonna be. I already know that our boy Karkendok, he wants to get those 10 points on the Blood Knight. So we are here Necromancer. Necromancer now is now in 3rd place. Not bad, boys. Not too bad. Another one. This one's gonna go for the Druid. We have here Mr. Jack adding the Demon Hunter. So now we're gonna add here 10 votes to the wheel for these 10 next spins. This just give a bit of advantage for those that come clutch with a big and strong legendary support, legends. Let's see. The new wheels are looking nice. That's because of our boy. That's thanks to Mark, man. He did all the work, legends. He did all the work. It's all on him, boys. All on him. So we have here another wizard for Robert. Okay, so who won this one? Oh, it was the Druid. Druid with a back-to-back. I guess like the Druid was not liking that the Necromancer was winning. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Druid with a back-to-back-to-back. What is happening, guys? Is the force of nature taking the W's here? Oh, man. Blood Knight here with a 21. 21, guys. Only one vote to try to catch the wizard. We got here Demon Hunter with another point. It's getting close. It's getting close, guys. Druid with another 2 points. We have 5 spins left for our boy Dog being kind enough coming up with a 10 gifted today. Demon Hunter. Wow, dude. 4 more. Is he gonna get those votes on the Blood Knight? That's all he wants, guys. All he wants is... Oh my God, the first vote! The first vote for the Crusader. That's insane. The first vote for the Crusader. Necromancer with the 2. We only have 2 spins left, guys. There is no way. What is gonna be, guys? Blood Knight. Oh, Blood Knight getting those 3 points, surpassing the wizard, guys. Are we gonna go and play Blood Knight, or are we gonna go and play some wizard? And we have here another 2 points for the Demon Hunter. And with this, we finish all the entries for our boy Dog. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Right now, we are hitting the 31 minutes. By the end of the timer, we will, guys, be changing classes. And we will be saying goodbye here to the Barbarian. Not because he's gonna get nerfed, but because it is time, guys. We've been having a lot of fun with it. We found out new builds for PvP, for PvE. And overall, I'm gonna say that probably Inferno 13 was the most fun I had in a long time in Barbarian. It was really fun. It was really fun, boys. We need some fresh BK PvP builds. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how BK is doing, man. We'll have to see. Please change your vote from Demon Hunter to BK. Okay. All right. I changed it. Why? Are you losing hope? Are you losing hope on the Demon Hunter? Why will you change that? What's your build for BK? I don't know, man. Like, how do I know? I haven't played BK in a while. I haven't played in a while, man. The Druidstone Bear is still in the meta. I don't see a lot of many. I have seen like some wolves going around. I mean, I guess it depends on your class, right? If your class is doing well, you probably are doing well. If not, you know, it is what it is. So, Legends, we are down to the 29 minutes right now. We have Blood Knight on the lead. Wizard in second place. Then we have the Druid, Necromancer, and the Demon Hunter. Whew. How do you vote? You just type in the chat. Type in the chat and we'll add your vote here to the class wheel. And for us to have a few more spins to the wheels, well, if you guys become a member or a small donation or gift a sub or a membership. And they also, if you are on Twitch, guys, and if you have Twitch Prime, well, you can use it for free. It's like literally free. Doesn't cost you anything, and you can subscribe for your favorite streamer every single month. It helps to support the channel a lot. So we have here Mythic coming up with the Wizard. Chris also adding the Druid to the class list. All right. So right now, I mean, 24 points is not a big lead. We have Wizard with a 22 right behind. We have, bro, it's Tempest. Yo, what is happening with the Tempest and the Crusader, guys? Oh my god, Tempest, Crusader, and Monk. What is going on with them? Jesus. We got here Mr. Wand coming up with the BK. Man, did all the BKs, you know, decided to join forces today and come here on the live stream? Memphis coming up with the BK. All right. Why is the Warlock not on the wheel? Because I already played it in Inferno 13. Demon Hunter for the win. I agree, man. But Demon Hunter is pretty good. You cannot go wrong with it. You cannot go wrong with it. Need to be in the wheel? Hell yeah. Saying goodbye here, the last 27 minutes. With our boy Barbarian, guys. With our boy Barbarian. We had fun. We did a farmathon. We had good times. We demolished in PvP. But well, it is what it is. Okay, we got here Duke adding another Wizard vote. All right, all right.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
By the end of the hour, the class with the highest votes is the class that we're gonna go and we're gonna play. Right now, that class will be here, the Blood Knight with the 24 points. We got Pyrogenics adding the vote to the Wizard. The Wizards are coming strong right now. Whatever is the class that we're gonna be playing, I mean, there's many classes out there that are always like really cool to go and try and test out new builds. This is gonna be the class that we also gonna be doing the PvP speed run. Bronze to Legend. The new season is here. So that's also gonna be fun. Don't forget to raids in 50 minutes. I might not do the raids like before I change the build. If you guys can delay for a bit, so I change classes and then we can do, that'll be nice. So right now we have 24 minutes. Or you guys can do it together and I'll do later on with some randoms, it's fine. It was Karkin Dog that came with the gifted, boys. Yo, Illuminati Gaming coming up with a freaking Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, good sir. Coming up with that free sub. Thank you so much. Adding here, legends. Another 2 spins to the wheel. Who is it gonna be? We have here 2 more points. Separates Blood Knight with the Wizard. Oh my god, legends! We got the Wizard. The Wizard now is also with the 24 points. We got a tie. We got a tie break. Oh man. 4 points now. Very close to the 20x over there. And 2 and 4 points for the Crusader. Can you guys imagine like a massive comeback from the Crusader? We have here Raza coming up with the BK. Oh man. 24 points for the Blood Knight and 24 points for the Wizard. Guys, we have 23 minutes on the clock right now. And we have a tie between these 2 classes. Which class it is gonna be? Which class is gonna be? We have here Identificated, adding here the Demon Hunter. We have Mark adding the BK. We have a Mythic with the Wizard. Yo, Dominic, do you want to add your votes? What is the class you want me to play, man? We have many votes for many classes. Jasmine coming up here with the Wizard. We have Ryan with the BK. Oh, legends. Dominic wants the Crusader. Gonna add here to the class wheel. It is getting stacked. It is getting stacked, boys. We go here and let help these bad boys.
Yes, but it will not hold.
The final moments with my Barbarian. I hope that, you know, not only they will fix... You know what they should fix? They should fix like that these auto spells will work on this boss. That's what they should be fixing, not nerfing Barbarian. That's some bullshit nerf. Why would you nerf the speed? Zero sense. Some things, guys, I have like a really hard time understanding. But here the art of Saka already here it actually works. So it doesn't work on that warm form. All right. So we have right now 20 minutes. Oof. 24 points for the Blood Knight, 24 points for the Wizard. Then we also have here some listen, guys, we still have the Druid with 16 points, Necromancer with a 12. If we get a 20x, guys, everything can change. You already know. If you've been here long enough, you know that everything can change in the last minutes. Right now, the Barbs will be chasing the Warlocks through the dungeons the whole time. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I try to go back to the real Off-Catus. It's just so bad. It does more damage, but it just feels so bad. Like, it's just like, it's like that thing that it was never a problem before. The old Whirlwind. But now that we have this one, it is so fast that I can't. I literally, I can't go back. I can't go back to use the real Off-Catus, man. It just... I just feel like so slow. Yo, Fabio. And also we have here no ID coming up with the DH. And Fabio adding here the wizard. Guys, we're not going to be changing all the time, okay? Oh, boys, we have here our boy Mark coming up with a gifted membership. I know that he wants the BK. Is he gonna get the points that the BK needs to get at first place? Right now, it is tied up. It is tied up, boys. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, man! Wait. We still have one more, guys. We still have one more. We got here, Kino wants the Demon Hunter. So... So, wait. Let's see. Yes, one more, guys. This is 4 points. 4 points is a lot. In Demon Hunter, man. Demon Hunter getting the 13 points. Wizard is now in the first place with the 25 points. Blood Knight with the 24. Oh, man. We have here DJ coming up with the Zayden. We have Demon Hunter for Kaiser as well. We have Mark coming up with another gifted. He's saying, hold my beard. I'm not done. I want a CBK at the tippy top. Oh, yo, Mark coming clutch with the 4 points for the Blood Knight. Victory wants the Demon Hunter. He still has one more. He still has one more. This is 2 points. Is he gonna go for the wizard? It's gonna go for the druid. All right. That was a nice save. That was a nice save by Mark. Putting the Blood Knight here with a 22 point. And as you guys can see, guys, we've been working on new stuff. This is actually custom made for this stream by our lovely mod Mark. We're gonna keep improving, trying to make it better, the stream and these things as time goes on. This is our first time trying out this web app platform made just for the stream. Pretty cool. It just makes it look better. Like you guys can see everything. You know, people are saying this is rigged, and Mark is saying, you know, I built this wheel, right? Rigged by Mark. Fact. he has the control, guys. Why? Listen, I've been waiting for the holy moly. How long do I have to wait for the new dungeon, man? How long? So you got here Jordan coming up with the BK. So, legends, 15 minutes on the clock. In the last 5 minutes, we will be able to stop the timer when we are spinning. But until then, it keeps counting. 28 points for the Blood Knights. 25 for the wizard. Oh, man. Very close. Very, very close. And all the other, listen, all the other classes, if there is a 20x, they're still going to demolish. So you guys see this speed? Probably we're not going to have this speed anymore. Which is kind of sad. How slow Barb will become, I don't know, man. I know he's not gonna be this fast. That's what I know. I think it's gonna be like maybe the same speed as maybe the Warlock, maybe a bit less. But right now, like Barb, it's the fastest. It's the fastest class in the game. It doesn't get better than this. Oh my god, we got stuck. I watch your videos in streams and decide to try another class. Most boring part is to farm the ancestors. But other than that, it's the best advice so far. Yeah, I mean, like, there are ways. Like, I made a guide how to class change properly. Ways that can mitigate, like, that grind. But yeah. Once you get it, you just need to do it once. Once you get it, then it's, like, kind of easy. Because then you just need to go and grind, like, the new ancestors. And if you plan ahead, like I tell you, like, that you should get it in no time. Team, don't let him go down. Please don't let him go down. Please don't let, please don't let him go down. Oh my god. I don't remember the last time I was in a party that the boss went down, bro. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do this phase anymore. All right. I think I'm doing damage alone, honestly. Okay. All right. After drinking a few beers, I thought I was Superman. Only this version I cannot see the score on the screen. I know. I will try to fix that up next time. Guys, next time I'm already taking mental notes of like how can we pick up on this. This is our first try. And probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up like that scoreboard that is over there and I'm gonna bring it. For example, whenever we are in this, we can see everything, right? That will make it like easier, like with the timer and things. Yeah, we're gonna be planning out. It's a work in progress, right? But what is not a work in progress, guys, it is that we are down to 12 minutes right now, and the Blood Knight, it is on the lead right now. Is Crusader worth enough? Crusader is fine. So Crusader, it is like a late game class. It gets better over the time as your account gets better. Early game, it is okay. So we have here. We got here Minotaurus adding the wizard. We also got Dominic adding the wizard. We got Sparky adding here BK. All right. A lot of votes over there. I rarely use the auto battle. So boring. I mean, bro. I mean, I will use it, honestly. If you're talking just about instance farming, just listen. Since the bot is inside the game, why not taking advantage out of it, right? I also, honestly, I don't agree with having it, but since it's already in and it's not my choice, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of the bot, okay? If I can save time, I will save time. Okay, you got here August. Adding here the wizard. Our boy adding here the wizard. This spinner UI looks cool in this. Yeah, this is custom made, man. I'm working with my boy Mark. I mean, this was like literally 99% him. And I just said, hey, we can change this and that. That's pretty much it. BK for the win. We got here Loftman adding the BK. We have here Carlo adding the Crusader. A lot of votes on this class wheel. This class wheel, it is freaking stacked, guys. It is freaking stacked. For the last spins, guys, we're in the last 10 minutes. If you guys want to add a few more spins, all you need to do is join the membership. is 99 cents, or gift a membership, or join the Twitch Prime. It is free, or any small donation will also give you guys that 2x bonus. You gotta say BK. All right, Q. Adding here. A lot. Right now we have BK with the 28 points in the lead. We have Nila adding here for the Wizard. Is Tempest good? Yeah, Tempest is good. We got here Swish coming up with the Zader. Adrian coming up with the BK. I already added the Wizard. Let's see. Wizard is quite close, guys, but he's still not there. 3 points separates the Blood Knights with the Wizard. Let's do it here. One more dungeon. One more saying goodbye to our Barb. And after this, we are changing classes, ladies and gentlemen. We are changing classes.
A foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of...
See how the donut stopped once the BK is in the lead? Yeah, that's because the Wizard gang, man. The Wizard gang is not strong enough, man. If it stays like this, we are going to the Blood Knight, boys. Did you went to the Pilates again, or it was just a one-time deal? I mean, like, I don't know, probably... I didn't go yet. I went to the gym. Today, I did normal gym. I did some chest, and I did some tricep. So I got that pump. Why is BK so popular in the chat? I don't know. Like, usually it's like, it depends on the stream. Sometimes you have all the BKs here. Sometimes you have all the monks here. Sometimes you have all the necros here. No, actually, necros, they are never here. I think all the necros, they are on lot on stream, okay? If you are a necro, like, probably you are in that stream. If you are any other class rather than necro, probably you are on this stream. Is Demon Hunter word for PvP? Yeah, Demon Hunter is like S tier class. It's like I would say like it is as good as Warlock, but you need to play it way better. So Warlock doesn't require a lot of skill. Demon Hunter requires a lot of skill. So if I'm gonna go and do PvP with the Blood Knights, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Demon Hunter, you need fingers. Yeah, you need fingers. You need brain. You need yeah, you need a lot of things. All right, talking about a lot of things, guys. We're in the last 5 minutes. Oh man, last 5 minutes. Can you guys imagine if someone comes here and drops like a gifted bomb, and it's just like everything gets destroyed? All these points that the Blood Knights they were gathering. How big is the Barb nerf? It's not like a massive, but it is enough to pretty much make these instances become slightly irrelevant. I think it's still gonna be meta for speed, but because you cannot go like this fast, it is not gonna be as good. But I cannot go back to the Reel of Catus, man. Like, the Reel of Catus is super slow. But if you are new to the game, you probably should go and play with that one. The Swish wants the 10 votes for A 10x for Zayda is not enough. Okay, we got here Omar coming up with a wizard. So does wizard? No, wizard doesn't like, bro. Wizard, what the skill like requires for wizard? You just go and you press it, like you have your disintegrate ray. Come on, dude. Well, what skill do you need for that? Are you kidding me? You use a teleport? You just spam the fucking lightning ray? Shut the fuck up. There was a time that wizard required skill. There was a time. But not this one. Yeah, the beam, this is fucking like 360 degrees like everywhere. Oh, dude. What are they, legends? What are they? I think I fixed my Mac. Is my mic good now? Okay. Last 2 minutes. Yeah, I have to do a cleanup here on this OBS. I have like too much shit, man. Too much shit. All right, legends. It is happening. It is happening. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If there is no one becoming a member, gifting a membership, or a donation, we are ending in 2 minutes, and Blood Knight is going to be the class that we're going to go for. The suspense, guys. The suspense, guys. One minute and 50 seconds. Do you guys think we're gonna get this? Yes or no, guys? Do you guys think we're gonna get this? 1 minute. I think, chat. I think today, the big cage, they came strong. And I believe that this might be over, guys. I have my mouse on top of the pause button. Last minute. Last minute. Oh, dude. Is this it? Oh!
Michael Knight 1352 super chatted €4.38. Give us 2 more spins.
All right. Michael coming up with a 5. Getting us 2 more spins. In the last 5 minutes, guys, we can stop the timer while we do the spins. Is this gonna be... I told you there's gonna be a smart ass at the end. 2 points for the Demon Hunters. Is Michael gonna get it? 2 points. It's not enough. Even if he goes to the wizard, it's not enough, guys. And he goes to the... Bro, he went to the Demon Hunter and the freaking monk, man. Bro, like, what is monk even doing there? What is Monk even doing there? Honestly. Legends. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep putting. The timer keeps clocking in. Clocking in, chat. Unless someone comes with a last minute donation or super chat. I'm looking at it. 30 seconds. He almost got the snipe. He almost got the snipe for the wizard. 15 seconds. 13. 10. Oh my god, guys. Oh. Wait. Wait. Yo, Max. Max coming clutch. Holy moly. All right. Okay. You know what that means? 5 minutes, 5 seconds. We have 2 more spins. This one is gonna go for Max Rage. Max, he wants the Demon Hunter. We can have, if we have a 20x, if there is a 20x, and it goes on the Demon Hunter, oh man. It takes the win. Ooh. 1 point, guys. 1 point. But wait. But he was on the Demon Hunter. He was on the Demon Hunter. But it was not enough. Well, after this spin, guys, I'm gonna keep playing the timer. And the class with the highest amount of points is the class that we're gonna change. 5 points. 5 points. Bro, what are you doing? 5 points for Tempest? Come on, dude. Seriously. Oh, man. All right, let's. We're gonna keep playing. Last 5 minutes. Last 5 seconds. Imagine if someone snipes in the last second, guys. Last second snipe. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Blood Knight, it is the winner. The Blood Knight was the winner with the 28 points. Wizard with the 25. The Druid with the 18. Demon Hunter.
At Argentino Amor super chatted 59 euro cents. Crusader FTW.
Argentina, brother. He came outside, man. He came outside, man. It was chat. He was outside of the timer, man.
At
Oh, dude. This breaks my heart.
194 super chatted 5 euros and 99 cents.
Guys, don't wait for the last second, boys. Don't wait for the last second. And always remember, there is a small delay between the dono. Oh, dude. No, it's before? What do you mean it's before? What do you mean it's before? Like, what do you mean it's before? What do you mean? Oh, dude. It was not before these ones, boys. So, legends, I still appreciate our boy Vitor and Argentino. All I hope that's next time, please, guys, try to do it inside a timer. I know that it is funny to do it like in the last second, but sometimes the time it was way off. It was way off. So legends, we're gonna be changing to the Blood Knight. It has been a while. It has been a while since we played the Blood Knight. And it's been a bit even longer time since we've been playing other classes. But today, the Blood Knight gang came really, really strong. It came really strong, guys. Right here, normal gem. Give me that, boy. You know what? I think I'm going to start actually getting the potency. I've been thinking about it. Look at this. But guys, you guys want to see something? I did something on my accounts. I was playing around with it. You guys want to see my secondaries? You guys want to see my secondaries, and you will not believe that this account is free to play. Look at this. 6.8 thousand armor pen. 6.2 thousand potency. Jeez, boys. Man. Oh, man. All right, legends.
Fresh meat.
This is it. This is it. This is the time that we say goodbye to our Barb. And we say hello to the Blood Knight. There it is, boys. There it is. As always, there are winners and there are losers. And today, the Blood Knight was the winner that got the W. There it is, boys. We changed. We changed it, boy. Oh, man. Why? What? Yo, this cosmetic is not looking good at all on the Blood Knight, bro. Am I tripping, or this cosmetic is not looking good at all? I don't know. I mean, the wings, they still look great. But aside from that, when I first started watching your streams, you were switching to Blood Knight. Well, now I'm back. Go with the red color, but if I go with the red color, I lose the wings. That's the issue, man. My favorite, it's this one. This is my favorite cosmetic on the Blood Knight. It looks so freaking cool. No. This one. This is my favorite. Is the Pharaoh. It's fucking badass, bro. Oh, wait. Wait, how? Huh? Oh, there it is. There it is. But now, the thing is, like, I don't want to lose the wings, man. That's my issue now. The Berserk cosmetic, I don't like it. All right. So, legends, we are now Blood Knight. I guess that all I need now, it is gonna be the offhand, right? We got here the offhand. Let's see what are the builds. Challenge Rift. Wait, this is still like the Abomination build? Wait, this is still like the old... Wait. It's still like the old meta on the Blood Knight? No way. Can you get to the older cosmetics? Can we farm them? No, you can't. You can only buy the new ones. Oh, I think this is the build, right? So is the Abomination and the Blood Knight? No, I'm sure that there's something new. Okay, so can I just go and buy? You go all in on stat bonus, armor pen, and potency? No. They share the same resource, so I go half and half. Okay, I have like these old builds, but the problem with these builds is that it will change my whole setup, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Blood Knight is a beast in PvP? Really? Why are these? Wait, I think I'm bugged out. I think my character is bugged out. I'm already missing being fast, like in the Barb, man.
Every item. Glad to be
Okay.
of service.
Come back if you acquire something interesting.
Lost companions and invulnerable transfusion of hands. I'll see. Right now, let me just try to find here something that will work for me. Just to kickstart. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one for now. Save. Okay, let's use these. Olgar's Hunger and the 2 pieces. Okay, I guess I can just farming it out. Graffiti Cloud. Then we have Whirling Strike, Graffiti Cloud, and there is something else. What am I missing? Oh, here. Okay, these, and then we just auto attack. Okay, so this is like the start.
Legendary weapon.
Then there is the wave. Whirling Strike consumes current life and increase your critical hit chance. I don't think we're gonna use these. Swarm of Bats calls. They orbit around you briefly. This seems like quite interesting to do a build with these as well. Like Wave of Blood, Swarm Bats, and probably Tendrils. This one. Okay. Let's buy the offhand. Blood Knight PvP, good luck. My Blood Knight is actually pretty good. It's one of my best. Okay, I got that one. And okay. So we're not gonna use the Graffiti Cloud. We're gonna remove these because we're just gonna try to farm. And we're gonna go with the Wave of Blood.
Let us fall.
We change the offhand from, yeah, probably this one. Wave of Blood. And then we also change the head slot for the Wave of Blood. Increase range, right? So then we do these, we do these, we do these, and yeah, there you go. Okay. I know that you can also increase the range by if you have the class affixes. I can see if I have the class affixes to increase the range. I don't think I do.
I hope that can help.
Andrews. Oh, I have here one. Okay, we have one. We have one. We have one here. So that's not too bad. But for farming, I actually can go and I can switch these whirling. Whirling with maw and response, right? So if I have these, Oh, dude. All right, all right. Bro, Barb can have fun more than 2 weeks before Blizzard takes it. I know. It's actually, it was a bit annoying. I can't believe that they actually did that. It didn't make a lot of sense for me. Then we have the movement speed here. Okay. Let's put this into practice. Did you guys already did raids? Let me ask you. Did you guys did raids? I don't think that Lance build it is the best form. Muere. I don't think so. I think I can find something better. I think the concept, it is a good start, a good kick start, but I don't think it's the best. Is sweeping wild good for the warlock? It is okay if you are just playing with potency. What? What? Yo, what is this range? What? Wait. You are telling me that it is the whole screen? Nah. Bro, I don't even... I only have one affix. Wow. This is insane. Bro, I'm doing damage in the whole screen. I only have 1 out of 4. Look at this. Wow. Okay, that's wild. How does it scale? What does it scale with? Best Sharble Wilds lazy build? Yeah, you probably don't even need to turn on the bot, right? Because you just sit. Dead before the cutscene, of course. This is insane. This is fun though. I gotta read the instance a bit better. Consumes the maximum of your life. Deals damage. He heals you for... Oh my god, he also heals you for 20% of the damage done. Whenever you heal 15% of the maximum life, it will increase, the pool will expand, and its maximum damage will also be increased. Alright, wow, dude. That's kind of insane. Auto bats and auto wave. Yeah, I can see that. You don't even need to move. Do you die? Do you die like with a poison? Oh wait, you don't die with a poison because you're healing yourself all the time, right? Oh dude, what the hell? Wait, I'm just thinking. So this heals you. The bat heals you. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, guys. If you let it for too long, it leaves you one HP. You die for sure. What if I'm using like the runes and the health regen? You can also like stack some shields. There's something to look into it. I think like the poison damage, it is still like really, it's pretty high. It's really hard to sustain yourself. After some time, the poison is too big. Yeah, the damage, right? Because I know that I couldn't sustain myself with just the bats, but maybe there's other ways. Because now we have 2 ways to heal ourselves. The thing is, like, we need to have density of mobs. Because if you instantly kill everything... it's very good with the 4 new green set items. The 4th set will cause you... the crit will make you full healing again. Also, I need 4 of the new items. Why do they have poison still if they have auto farm? Because like auto farm still has a limitation of 24 hours, right? This is crazy. But I don't know what makes it expand the pool. Is it the damage? The more damage the pool does, the more they expands? I think that's it, right? You can follow someone and open the wave in the blood. Can you share the build? Oh, this is not even a build, man. I just like I just swapped the new offhand. I'm still like trying to figure it out. I just swapped to Blood Knight. But you guys saw that range is insane. So is it optimal for like dungeons? I think if you have a lot of damage, like a lot of damage, all you need is probably AoE and speed to run, right? You can also solo reliquary. No, that you already could. But that's because of the abomination, not really because of Way of Blood. BK is not as fast as Barb. Nothing was as fast as Barb. Is there a way that we can farm at 70% movement speed here on the Blood Knight? Okay, I just don't know why. Oh, wait. Okay. So I think oh my god, I have to stop clicking on the Wave of Blood. There's a new 70% movement speed shroud. Okay, so maybe there's a new... The Brazilian build that you shared. But I didn't like they looked impressive, but I don't like the Umbra Lance, man. I think there is easier ways. There are better ways to make that happen. Okay. Let's see if we get here any new instances. Can you use Bloodsoaked Jade and the Hellbound together? Yes. And then you don't use you don't need to have movement speed on your green set items. Okay, last one. I was thinking about like making a build that it's only AoE. Like I really like the new chess piece with the tendrils. So imagine swarm of bats, wave blood, and swarm of bats, tendrils, and wave of blood. Probably we don't even need to bring abomination, you know? We just say fuck it. No abomination, man. The bats don't do a lot of damage. It depends on the power of your account. But yeah. There's a pants that increases your movement speed by 60. If you cast oh, now I like what I'm reading. There's also really cool looking new bat shoulders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the shoulders, they put some bats around you, right? Okay, this is done. For some reason, we keep getting the same chess piece. Okay, that's done. I already did my weekly jams. If you didn't do that, please do. I'm gonna join here to do some they haven't done raids. Wait, did my warband did not do raids? If you all right, we only need one more spot. Okay. Let me see if Mark wants to. We have one more spot. It's around low cooldown. It has 3 charges, but you find upper lance poison better. Yeah, I guess we are gonna have time to play around with all these builds. I see Blood Knight. Yeah, it was like today. So, by the way, Moratova, we made this new thing here. So, the Blood Knight won. And it was Wizard in 2nd place. Yeah, so this time was... I'm going to confirm here the reset. How do I... oh, there it is. So, we have here... This was made... This is new for the stream. It's actually programmed, man. Fucking sick. Oh my god, I just got a 10x. Jeez. Oh, listen, my first spin was actually on the stream was a 20x. And it was out of the thing. Good work, band. They're waiting for me. Yeah, I kind of wanted to wait for Mark, but maybe he's having dinner or something. All right. I guess we're gonna go with randoms. Okay, raids +3. I'm just trying to get like these things done. Why does the age look so weird? What do you mean? The age is like wanna go female, man. Maybe you are playing male character and that's your problem. If you play female character, oh, dude. Bro, it's your birthday today? Let's freaking go! My man. Congratulations, brother. With the 41 years old. Still a baby, man. Still a freaking baby. Did you got something for yourself? Have a good one, Sol. Let's go here. Man, how hard it is to get someone for raids. Come on, bro. If you activate Wave of Blood during Colossus, you will stay in extra range if you turn it off. Oh, so that's what happened. So that's what happened. So first I have to transform and then I turn it on. Because the scaling was crazy. All right. Let's ride, boys. Let's ride. I'm not like with the best damage build, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, why someone invited this guy then? Ah, dude. Man, I hate when people are trolling. Seriously. Do a mini record? Probably will be able to. I mean, at least my account now is better than it was. After Blood Knight, I changed to Wizard in the PvE build. The AoE looks so pretty. Yeah, Wizard is in a very awkward spot right now. I think if you have like a, you know, a good account, you can get away with it. But otherwise, it's just not looking that great. Maybe I actually have to change builds to do a bit of damage here. Oh, okay. I thought I trolled. So I can stay like with this wave of blood all the time, right? All right. Look at these boys doing double, both at the same time. I learned this with that guy that soloed the gauntlets. Okay, I really need to change the build. We're having a dips problem. A massive dips problem right here. Yeah, we're gonna remove here. Gonna go here.
Let us fall.
The maximum damage one should be still the same. Here. Abomination. Then I have to change here some gear, man. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. Okay, I think I have like broken. Yeah, I've broken the green set items. I'm missing one ring. The good for Blood Knights is just to go in PvP with full armor and resistance. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's quite simple. Okay, now we are doing dips. Now we're doing that. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to change the main hand as well. Yeah, we forgot to change the main hand. Right? Usually we just skip these parts. Okay, if I switch to the main hand, I'm probably gonna double my damage even more. And I need to fix as well the 4 pieces blood. Or 2 pieces Baron. Probably 2 pieces Baron. Good boy. Come here, boy. All right. Easy. Okay, let's get out here. Let's get out of here, like really fast, so I can change the instance.
Let us
Go
fall.
here. Whirling strike. 5 fear spear. Okay. Okay, the guy didn't left yet. Okay, 2 pieces Barons. Quick. Okay. Got here, got here. Okay. So, Barons here. And fuck. Two blood. Alright, I fixed it. Let's go. Change your charm. I don't use charms. Charms are useless. It doesn't matter. Should you try Warlock? Yeah, of course. Oh, look at the deeps. Jeez. Now we're talking about. Like, there is no class that comes even closer, like, to Blood Knight right now in PvE, in this solo content. Like, the damage is just like absurd. I am like literally doubling the damage of everyone in the party. Wow. All right. So let me fix here something. Satrines. It'll be fine. I don't even have like the right things, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if these guys can actually go and kill this guy, but let's see. Because I don't have the combat rating. Maybe they have the combat rating. I'm able to heal myself though. You always play with a full armor penetration potency regardless of the class. Yeah, that's how it is in PvE. Armor and resistance is only for PvP. Okay. Yeah. Not having the combat rating is a pain. Guess I have to do the mechanics. All right. Okay, we are still like in 13 damage, not bad. With 600 less combat rating. Okay. All right, do the mechanics. I cannot die more. Lock in, boys. Can't believe that I actually have to focus for raids. But you know what? Raids should be like this, man. Like, you should have to focus for the raids, you know? Like, raids are such a meme most of the times. Like, you literally do raids like you, I don't know, like you do anything. There's no challenge at all. Okay, I'm in such a great spot. Look at us. Is everyone else dead? Probably. All right. Looking good, looking good. Oof. This was it was nice. The bosses are so cool, it's a shame that they get destroyed in seconds. Yeah, exactly. Like, the effort is there. I don't think anyone can say like the boss fights or the art style or the... It's not like they are the most insane fights ever. But they could be enjoyable. You're still on Barb? No, I changed. And for example, like I've been playing for about 2 years, right? So I seen the evolution of how the old bosses for this game used to look like and how they are now. It's like night and day. I just got back into this game after 3 years off. Such a shock. Yeah, the game definitely improved a lot since you've been here. I haven't played since day one, but I started to play like 2 years ago. I enjoy my time, that's for sure. Everybody goes inside, they forget the outside. Change here. All right. You need to catch up. Yeah, but there's also like catch up mechanic systems like for leveling, and it shouldn't be a problem. Right. Are we done? And it is. Please give me some new answers. That's all I want. That's all I cared. This game is designed to be addictive. Yeah, I agree with Platoons. Almost all of them are designed to be addictive. But I will say that mobile games, especially, they kind of 10x, you know, on the FOMO.
Come back if you acquire something interesting.
Yeah, I asked you. I was asking, and also I sent you a DM.
Nothing interests you? Well, maybe next time.
I thought you went for dinner or something. We can do on Thursday. We unlock that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Pearls. You mentioned on the Warband 9 to, oh, I didn't read that. I didn't know that. Why do you have so many pearls? Because I can. Because I'm awesome. Since the start of the game, I only used twice. I made my Bloodsoaked Jade with the first 40. And then I recently made one copy of the Hell Desired. And I haven't crafted any anymore. Okay. Let's go here to the Shard of Wilds. Not Shard of Wilds, to the Shard Storm. You use them as soon as you get 40. Usually that's a mistake. I mean, you don't have to collect like I do. What I'm trying to say is like Telluric Pearls usually Telluric, like, it's for you to use exactly at the time that you need the most. Or if you want to, for example, upgrade like the Running Consequence. You don't really want to spend like the Telluric Pearls like randomly just to create a copy that's not going to change anything. So imagine you need 5 copies and you're using like 2 Telluric Pearls, like 80 Telluric Pearls to craft 2 copies. It's not going to change anything on your account, right? So it's better to hold them, and if you need like 2 copies, then you have 80 pearls, and then you can use those to get like a big, you know, bump on your account. So getting a rank 6 or a rank 4 or rank 5, you know. So there's like some strategy and some planning that you can do around like these telluric fragments and pearls, than just like crafting like randomly. Raid Werebear build is better than other classes aside from the BK or Barb in terms of damage and tankiness. Not really. Actually, not really. It's not tanky at all. Because you are like a bear, but you're not like super tanky because you cannot heal yourself. Like Barb and BK are very tanky inside the raids because they can heal themselves. If you cannot heal themselves, you're not tanky at all. The tankiness for most classes, actually they come from the familiar. If you have like the soul shield, that will make you tanky. I think like one of the worst classes in terms of survivability, it gotta be Warlock and Necromancer. Oh man, those classes are so rough. You make one mistake, you're dead. Like literally dead. Smelling the floor. To a point that it can actually get a bit annoying. All right. You got this bad boy. So who is here in the chat that he does Shard Storm every day? I want to see the goats. The Shard Storm goats. I think I see more like veteran people doing this than new players. What are the rewards here? It is a lot of scraps, gold dust, gold, and legendary gear. It's basically just one, like, whenever you do this, it can give you up to 3 legendary gear, and as well a bunch of resources. This takes about, I don't know, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Usually I do it while I brush my teeth or something like that. You know? I'm like brushing and I have like the iPad near. But today I was saving because, you know, I just changed classes. So if you always want to have like resources to do like your enchantments and all of these good stuff, this is the perfect way. So all you need is to put a lightning tower or 2 bolt casters. Regardless, it doesn't matter. You put here the bolt caster like near the core, and then you put the lightning on the other one, and then you just wait. And then you come back after an hour. You don't have to anymore. Before, you actually had to come here after an hour. Now they just send you through to the mail. It's quite OP. Should we switch to Warlock after maxing out for a better class? Should we switch to Warlock after maxing out for a better class? I don't know. I don't understand the question. But if you want to switch to Warlock, of course, man. Warlock is quite good. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? After I've been following your guides and builds, my win rate in DPS has increased greatly. Yeah, man. I'm happy to hear that. Should I switch from Warlock to for a better class? Okay, now I understand. There's no better classes than Warlock, honestly. Unless you want to do like something very specific. Warlock right now, is probably the best class. It is the best class in PvP. And in PvE, I mean, it lacks on the single target. But aside from that, it is pretty easy to play. You're just flying around. And you do like a bunch of damage. It's quite insane. But I think like, for example, whenever I'm playing with Barb, I think even though I'm just pressing one button on the Whirlwind, I think the Whirlwind looks cooler than the Flying Dragon. I think the Flying Dragon is nice, but at some point I found myself actually feeling a bit bored of the playstyle. Even though the playstyle, it is exactly the same, I think visually, the Flying Dragon, after a week of playing with it, I got a bit bored. I don't know if it happened the same with you guys. Because it doesn't feel like it is my character doing the damage. It just feels like I'm getting carried by this Flying Dragon. And he's the one doing all the damage. Is it better for a beginner to start on a new server or does not matter? I don't think it matters. What it matters is to start on a server that there is people so you can play with. And like whenever you're using the Whirlwind on the Barb, it kind of like you can see, like you can feel like I'm doing the Whirlwind and I'm like smashing this bitch, you know? I like that. I like that a lot. The Flying Dragon is boring. Yeah. It's not like the play style, right? Because like we are still clicking on the same buttons. It's just like visually. Visually, it looks, the first time you play with it, it looks cool. And then slowly, I just started getting a bit bored out of it. Is Demon Hunter class dead nowadays? No, fuck no. Demon Hunter is one of the best classes in PvP, but you need to know how to play well with it. And in PvE, I mean, in PvE, it's okay. It's fine. Another class that I also visually I'm not a big fan. It is like the Crusader. It looks cool, and I think like the DI looks cool. But the fact that you're just running with a horse, and then you have like a bunch of circles around you. I don't know. But I like the swinging of the sword while you are on the horse. That's kind of cool. I think like visually, Tempest for me, it is probably the class that gives me the most pleasure. Playing with the Tempest, it is so fun. Okay, so you guys can see here, for those that were asking, so we finished the Shard Storm, now you can leave, and there is here, return to claim the rewards. So you don't have to return any longer, okay? It will come to your mail. So that's good. Now let's do another thing, which is gonna be here, the Diablo. Just get, oh my god, oh dude, I forgot to activate the blessing. What's the worst class overall? I think right now Monk is the worst class overall. In PvP, because there's like those monsters, like it doesn't work that well. You have like the tank Monk, but I mean, I think the Druid is still better. In PvE, in PvE is also quite boring to play. It has really good single targets, but I mean, that's about it. That's what. I think Monk needs like something else. Server Paragon helps you to level faster. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be, right? So you can get to the late game as soon as you can. The biggest issue is gonna be combat rating and secondaries and Resno. That's what it takes time. This is the Diablo, for those that never saw. The first time we killed it was like, wow. But now, I mean, now we're also like stronger, so it's kind of unfair for him. And also I'm playing like Blood Knight, so like insane single targets. But I really think that they have to focus on trying to find a way to scale like the PvE content in a different way. Tower War Monkeys OP. Yeah, for Tower War is really nice. But we don't even do that any longer because we are like most people are doing Chaos Convoy. Okay. So let's do the bounties. Battle of Realms. Yeah. Who's your pick for the World Cup winner? Anyone except fucking Argentina, man. And and it has nothing to do with Messi, by the way. It's not because I hate Messi. It's just like, I don't know, man. Just not a big fan. I would like France to win. I would like Mbappe to win. I think France is playing the best. And I think like if Argentina would 100% have lost against Switzerland if that guy, bro, like seriously, like I cannot believe that Switzerland guy with a yellow card does that childish simulation that probably not even a 5-year-old kid will do. That's insane. But I think it's gonna be Argentina in the final versus someone else. And they have a high chance to win, but I don't know. I don't think Argentina is playing like that great. And also, so yeah, it was so bad, bro. And it was like at the stage that Switzerland scored the 1-1, right? They drew the match, and they were like they were literally on top of the game. They like if they just kept going, they were gonna score like the 2-0, 2-1, right? Like it was inevitable because like Argentina was not doing anything. And then that freaking, oh well. Like can you imagine? Sometimes I try to imagine how hard it actually must be. Imagine you are playing with that guy on your team, and you see that guy doing the stupidest things that you could ever imagine in the World Cup quarterfinals. Like, what do you think? I will just think that it is a moron, but you cannot think that because that's bad for the team's, you know, atmosphere. But I would 100% think that that guy is a moron. Cape Verde should have knocked out Argentina. They played well, but the problem with the African teams was it's always like after they get a bit tired. But they did really, really well. But I think at the end of the day, it was the experience of Argentina that made them win. You know, I think that's what happened. Yo, Sparky coming up with a 10 gifted. My man. Our boy could have had like 20 spins early on. But I guess he wanted me to go to BK, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. It's to say it's a celebration. The celebration. I will see what we can find out here on the BK. I'll try to make a fun PvE build, like I did on the Barbarian. So the thing is, like, whenever you go and so whenever you enter a class, like I did now, and the class already has been out for a while with the new instances, it is important for me that I will try to create new builds to not like get like really attached to the current builds that people already created. You know what I'm trying to say? Because otherwise, you get always like very biased whenever you're trying to create something new. Because like you see, oh, this guy already did, right? So I try my best to not copy very early on others' builds, so I can keep up having like a open mindset, open mind for to create a build, you know. And then sometimes like my builds are better, sometimes my builds are worse, and like someone just came up with a better build, and that's just how it is. What it matters at the end of the day, everybody is playing with the best version of the builds. I would like to play with a build that doesn't have Abomination. It's not that Abomination is super powerful. I am just a bit tired of playing with Abomination. I don't know if you guys feel the same. Like, if I've been BK for the longest time, like in the past probably like 4 or 5 difficulties, it's always Abomination, right? Which is important for a free-to-play player, gems or resonance. Gems will be more important for you early on than the resonance. If you use the Blood Knight offhand, you can play without. Yeah, I was testing it out. I already got it. It looked fun though. I tested it in Vanguard. Okay, so these we already did. Okay, what else? What else got? Okay, yeah, there is Terror Rifts. Oh, you know what? Terror Rifts can actually be really good to do with the new offhand.
I have much caution is often.
Do you do Fae? No, I didn't do Fae. Good call, my man. Good freaking call. And before I change my max DPS build, we're gonna go there. I love BK, but I agree. Changing from Abomination will be refreshing. Yeah, exactly. It's the same that, for example, whenever I went back to Barb, now all of a sudden, it is still Whirlwind and we still spin twinning. But the fact that we have like those auto spears and auto, like everything was auto, and they say we are so fast. It made it like look so fucking good. I loved it. I had so much fun. I already did Keons in the morning. The good thing about playing with the BK is that you actually don't need anyone to beat this. You can just go here and solo. And it probably takes longer to make a group than actually to kill this guy. Yeah, let me just put here, maybe someone wants to join since I'm killing it. Sometimes there are like some newbies. Wild Hunt, killing it. You already yet to kill this guy? It depends on the build that you're playing with, you know? You feel bad for the Colombia striker? What happened? I read in the news that the mafia is trying to find them. Why? Oh, because he missed the penalty? Oh, that's so stupid, man. I didn't see the highlights of that match. But my wife told me that they played like shit, both of them. All right, this is done. Easy. Okay, good job, boys. Okay, what else? Aside from like pair rifts. Okay, we did Vanguard, we did raids, we did bounties, we did Diablo, Wild Hunts. We are missing Tear Rifts. We probably tomorrow are gonna do the PvP speedrun.
I have much. Caution is often.
Okay, so
wise.
my previous record was 1.4 billion damage. I think now I should do more. Yeah, I think now I should do more. Should I try? I'm just gonna try like one try, not even like trying to sweat. Okay, my pet. I think my pet fucked up. My pet attacked a bit early. Shard Storm I also already did. Bro, this class is kind of cracked. I am just doing one try. Not even trying to sweat a lot. Wow. So last time we were here, we had 1 point. I think I can break. I can break the 2 billion. If I try hard, I am pretty sure I can break the 2 billion. 1.8.
Another tale. Caution is often. I have.
All I need to do is, for example, like swapping here the Bane Boil with the Bloodsoak Jade, something like that. Yeah. We will do that. We'll do that. No, not today. Not today, though. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to break for the first time 2 billion. And that's how far like Barb is. Like I reached 1 billion damage with the Barb.
I have much.
Let's go here. So we're gonna remove the Mephitic Cloud. Gonna go here with the range. I think I really want to have these new ancestors, guys. Should we switch to Blood Knight just for fun? Yeah, Blood Knight is especially if you are in if you're ever struggling with the PvE and trying to progress in the late game, the two best classes are Barbarian and Blood Knight. And probably Blood Knight now it's gonna be better than the Barb if like if Barb becomes like really slow. But both they work perfectly well. Blood Knight has the big advantage of like doing an insane amount of single target damage. Oh wait, we got here something new. We got something new. Okay, Umbra Lance. Umbra Lance. Do I need Umbra Lance? Maybe but honestly, I don't think I'm going to use these. What is this? The new chest piece. Sanguinate also increases the healing received. Wow. What a trash instance. What a trash instance, bro. Gosh.
Legendary weapon. Be well, until your path leads you to me again.
Okay, Vanguard. Give me these. Changing. Runes. Vigils. No. We're saving that.
No secret.
Is the Blood Knight better than the Warlock for the PvP?
You there.
No. Nothing is better than the
Come
Warlock
back if
in
you
PvP right
acquire
now.
Something interesting.
And the only one that comes closer is Demon Hunter. You're gonna go with it. Where is the terrorist? Warlock is OP. I wouldn't say that it is OP. But it is strong. It is definitely above the meta. But I don't think OP is the word to describe them, because if you play a build that is like very aggressive and you just go on top of them, you actually you are able to kill them. But they are strong for sure. But probably OP would not be like what I'll say. For me, something that it is OP, it is something that has no outplay. You cannot counterplay the other class. Does that make sense? And a Warlock you can counter. But the pet is annoying. I have to stop clicking on the wave of blood. Bro, look at bro, this is the whole screen. Are you kidding me? New meta, guys. New meta. Wow, dude. So I stay here in the middle and I'm farming the whole room. It's OP because of the same characters together. I mean, that's not a good logic to analyze like if a class is OP or not, because you can also put, for example, like 4 Druid bears and they are annoying and they're gonna win the match because you cannot stop them because they are doing the double healing, right? So in that case, it's not really the class issue. The problem it is the game. It is the issue. They have to fix the class stacking, and I still don't know why they still haven't freaking fixed that. In my opinion, you should only have a maximum of two per class in each team. No more. We have more than enough classes in the game to limit it to only 2. I think I need like I need bigger AoE. I need something that it is as big as this or close to as big as this, because otherwise yeah, we are actually ninja the mobs. we are actually doing ninja. Ninja loot, guys. Yeah, Neuer. Bro, I already did like 1 minute testing without even like trying to min-max anything, and I got like 1.8 billion damage. So probably if I sweat a lot, maybe I can actually reach to like 2 billion for sure. We'll work on that. I mean, guys, this is great. I don't even have to do anything.
Meow.
When you know, you know. Hell yeah, brother. My man Sparky coming up clutch with a 10 pounds. God bless you, man. So from what I think it was Period that said, if you use the Wave of Blood while having the Colossus on, it will increase even more the range of your Wave Blood. The real auto battle instance. So the bot is actually stupid, and there is something like wrong that happens with the bot, because whenever you have toggle on and off, it keeps toggling on and off. It doesn't let it on. It is actually very annoying. Spark is a legend, 100%, man. FK bot is so bad with the BK. Yeah, but the thing is, like, probably you don't even need the bot. You know, that's what I'm realizing. Like, why we need the bot whenever like we have these? Okay, I'm still trying to figure it out. What does happen? Like, why sometimes like my Wave of Blood, it is the size of the screen, and sometimes it's not? What is the answers for this build? Like, this build is not even a build. This is like literally just the offhand. Involuntary transfusion. That's all I'm using. Oh, and the head instance. Yeah, in the head. So Wave of Blood increase the range, and these Wave of Blood toggles on and off. I got a question. Rank 3 Spiteful Blood or rank 8 Behelit for Barb PvP? You know what? I actually have the same dilemma on my account, and it will depend on the matchup that you get. So, for example, if you're having a lot of Barbs and a lot of like primary attack builds, like you're facing a lot of classes in that while you're doing PvP that have a lot of primary attacks, you go with the Spiteful Blood because the immunity is really OP. But if you're not facing a lot of like primary attack classes, then the Behelit will be better because it increases your damage and also increases your damage, reduces your damage, the damage reduction. So I kept swapping between them, but at the end of the day, almost 80% of the times I was using the Spiteful Blood. Why don't you play Tampa's? I mean, it didn't got selected. You only had 6 points. So in the future, Mario, if the meta goes away from like this auto attack, the Bahelit will be so much better. But I think right now the meta is very centric in primary attack, especially the Barbs for the idol. So if I was a Warlock, for example, if you are a Warlock, I will probably use the Crimson because of the fear and also damage reduction, and you're not gonna be facing them like, you know, face to face. But if you are a melee character that you're gonna be on the idol, like dueling a lot of Barbs, and in the Druids and all these guys that they use primary attacks, yeah, I think the Spiteful is better. So the more gems you have, usually you start having more options, and you have to, depending on the build and the class and the situation, one may be better option than the other. Do you have a video on this build? No, I just swapped, man. You use Spiteful on your wizard, definitely saves in PvP. Yeah, that's because you're probably using the Disintegrate build with that like frozen. Are you using the Disintegrate with that like thing around you? So a lot of times you're gonna be in a situation that you're doing the Disintegrates, right? And the guy is coming and he's gonna do the primary attacks on you, and you know you have the Spiteful blood, so you're still gonna be in position in situations that you are like tanking them, you know. So the Spiteful comes handy in those scenarios. And it's kind of crazy because like that frost aura that you have, frost armor, I think, it's so freaking tanky, man. Like sometimes I have a really hard time trying to kill like the wizards. So it's very situational, like these things. I think right now in the game, the options are very clear. What is the best? And you have like 7 gems that are the absolute best, and then we're just waiting for the 8th slot. The more people you hit with your Disintegrate, the more armor you get. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I haven't been in playing with the wizard in a minute. So that whole like Disintegrate meta, I don't really follow a lot. I can only see from what I see the other people playing. Bro, this might be the most lazy build that I ever played. Gee, this even beat Barb with that like two buttons build. Guys, we had Barbarian with a 2 buttons build, and we have Blood Knight with no buttons. No buttons. I don't have to do anything. Yeah, it's just gonna die. Look. The no buttons build. It will be nice. I don't know if it is possible to make, but I would love to make a build that you just toggle. You toggle on like 3 or 4 spells, and then you just keep walking. Is it possible to do that? Like, I know that you have the toggle on the shoulders for the bar. Okay, is there a way that I can change the instances? No, there is no answers, guy. Okay, I guess let me finish these. We're gonna try to create like the most, like a meme build. You like BK, but when farming, especially in Verge, you always be left behind. Yeah, like the speed usually is a problem. That's why, for example, here on my Badlander, if you see, I have like the clandestine. So the clandestine, whenever you're killing mobs, it can give you like this 12% movement speed extra. So you get like 20% passive movement speed, you get 30% from the abomination, and you get 12% more. So you get a total of like 62%. It's not 70%, but it's close to it. Build title, walking them down. It's kind of like that. I wonder if the Wave of Blood range can be increased with the meta attributes. Yes, it can. So I'm using one of them. I have here Wave of Blood. So it is. If I had more, it will be even bigger. PK can go as fast, but so do you go fast but you still do the same damage, or you just go fast and you do like shitty damage? Because that also matters, right? How do you increase the warband rank? Warband rank. The activity points? I don't even know, man. The warband rank. I don't... Chat, can someone help me out on that? I don't know, man. I think it is points. You have to do endless. Warband endless, I think, right? But it doesn't like really matter. I don't think anyone really cares about that. Wait, why do I have an alarm? Alarm for this time? I'm trying. I put an alarm, but I completely forgot what is this alarm for. Keon's most likely. But oh, maybe it's from yesterday. Did I do Keon's today? Okay, you know what? Now I'm freaking confused. I'm pretty sure I did Keon's today, but let me just double check. This was an alarm to tell people to now that are having a great time to like and subscribe the channel. Hell fucking A, bro. That's exactly it, Tony. This is the like and subscribe alarm that I put it yesterday. So right, guys. And by the way, look at these, guys. We are almost reaching to the 26,200 subs. In freaking insane.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well,
Okay, any normal jam?
you're in the right place. Nothing of interest.
Nope. So toggling on and off, it doesn't give me the Colossus. Only like the buffs. All right. Is there a new mirrored event? No, not yet. Yeah, I already did today. I was pretty sure, but you never know. Oh, since we're here, we can go do that meme build. Okay, so for the meme build, what do we need? We need to have the new pants. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna do this. So tell me something. Whenever I toggle on the swarm of bats, whenever I toggle it on, does it give me the 60% movement speed? Because that'll be really important. Because I don't know if it's like if I do damage with the swarm of bats, it increases 60%. We have to toggle on and off. Fuck, that's what I was thinking. So this is why we also have these shoulders, right? So these shoulders, you have to, whenever you press these ones, you trigger the 60%. So you have these, you trigger these, and then you click on it, you do this one, and this has 3 charges. Here, Wave of Blood drains your life, also heals you. It heals you on top of the healing. Triangles of Blood empowers you, during which damaging an enemy multiple times links to them, continuous damage to them, draining their life and movement speed. Oh! How much movement speed does this one give? Does anyone knows? I would like to see more details. 35%. 35%? Okay, 35% with 20%, 55, then 12% of my clandestine. That's 67%. So that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. You know, should I just buy like all of the ones that I need, that I want to try? I want to try this one. Let's go. I want to try these things, guys. Fuck it. Let's go shopping. I don't think I need this one. I don't think I need this. I don't need these pants. Transit of Blood also prevents dash skills. Okay, this is probably trash. Okay. So I really want to try this build.
I have much.
Gonna go here, Swarm of Bats. Okay. We're gonna go here, Tendrils of Blood. Okay, Swarm of Bats, Wave of Blood, Tendrils. Okay, we have one more slot. Or one more skill. Okay, Swarm of Bats. Each time that you are attacked by Swarm of Bats increases. Wow! Wait. Each time that you are attacked, the Swarm of Bats increases damage by 36%. Oh, this is actually quite... This is a passive 36% boost. Okay. This is really nice. Okay, these. We could go with the Whirling Strike, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Tendrils of Blood. Wait. Tendrils of Blood. Wait a second. So does the Tendrils of Blood, whenever it prevents them from using dash skills, willing to get to the counter attack up? Yeah, we could probably do that, but maybe it's like too much AoE. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Whirling Strike. Let's keep up like with this one for like primary attack, in case we need some damage for like the bosses. And here probably like Shadow's Edge, Crit Strike, right? And here Shadow's Edge. Okay, one call. Okay. Whirling Strike, Swarm of Bats, Tendrils. Okay, now I'm liking it. Oh, shit. So these bats, they will... Okay. Okay, let's try to do one dungeon. Let's see this. Yo, Atma. Tudo bom?
The cold is unrelenting, even from here. That must be the ice-burned tears.
Okay. All right. All right. The damage is okay. I guess like it depends how much damage you can actually output. The problem is like we don't have movement speed, man. I think we need the pants. We
Collapse is growing worse. Best stay alert and not get crushed.
But the dips, man, bro, if I had like even a better account, I don't even think like we need the 4 pieces Vitus, man. We just go like full blast. I don't want to use like abomination. That's the whole purpose. Single target is fine. I think we have to switch out here a few things. If all the slots are awakened, which will be the best use for your plat? A salvager pet, probably. That's probably like the way to go. I think we're gonna go like this. Okay, let's try to tweak this. I think like we are onto something. But we don't have a way to apply the loss of control, which is unless I'm using like the fated trail. Okay, 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces Blood. I could remove the Vitus and put like 2 pieces Banquets or something like that. Let's try like 2 pieces Banquets. Okay, so sweeping bile. Let me see if I can sneak here some. What do we have here? Also, we could use the Olgan's Hunger for the 18% crit chance. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. That's like the Brazilian guy. Like, but I was not a fan of that one. Like it looked like it lacked so much like single targets. That was my problem. 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces restitution, but you don't need 4 pieces Vitus in this. Or even the blood though. So we are receiving damage, so we can use the hungers. And have that crit all the time, which is nice. Okay, hunger. I don't have a lot of pieces for the hunger, man. I'm still farming it. Okay. Change the gloves. Change the ring. Bro, I cannot believe that I only have Banquet's rings. So 2 Vitus, 2 Hunger, 2 Banquets, 2 Barons. No. 2 Hunger, 2 Blood, 2 Vitus, and 2 Barons. I think that's actually the way to go. That is probably the way to go. Okay, Feasting Barons. Okay, 2 blood. Okay, 2 blood, 2 barons. So we need like the 2 barons for like the bosses, or I could also go with the 2 pieces banquets. If you use hunger, you can remove Mother's Lament. No, I don't think I can. Not yet. I am close to it. Okay, so better set items. Attacker room. We have the familiars. Where is the Paragon? Okay, the Paragon we're gonna remove and we're gonna go with the overpowering blow. This is it. Oh, let me stop here the blessing.
Let us forge.
Man, I am so down to try out the pants. Because I think like the pants will give me like the movement speed. But I also need a way. We need a way to apply loss of control. That's a pain. How can we apply that much loss of control without using like Fated Trail or something? Siphon blood. Siphon blood maybe. Oh no, fuck. Oh, you need the head answers. I mean, we could go and we could actually swap the head, but then we lose the. Like these. We're trying here something. Okay. So now we have loss of control. So this is quite good. How's the damage for the Blood Knight free to play? In about 1.2k reso. The reso, it's not like a good benchmark to really understand like if it's good. Depends on the how you're built. You can be like 1k reso, good reso. It could be like trash reso. So it will highly depend on your gems. What can I tell you? It is that more or less around that reso, maybe 800 million to 1 billion damage. Maybe 800. Okay, let's go. Let's try this out. Yeah, the movement speed is the pain in the butts, man. That's like my only issue. So you get from the Trendils, but it's not enough to keep it up. Oh, dude. Yeah, Tenders only gives while it's hitting, so that's the issue. So the other option, it is with a swarm of bats to go like full max speed. Mephitic Cloud is constant. Yeah, but Mephitic Cloud is only 30% movement speed. I wanted to go like full gas, no brakes, you know. The build with the spears is fast. I don't want to go like with the piano build, you know. Instant time.
The raft is stuck.
It could actually legit. It could actually work.
Dead. I just need to avoid their fury. Undone by their own ambition.
I think like the only way that I'm seeing to go like full speed is probably with the pants. Like getting that 50, because from 30% movement speed to 60 to 50%, because it's a lot. So it's 60% that he gives you the pants, but he only is gonna count 50%. But we can also remove the Bloodsoaked Jade in that case. You could use Umbra Lance 5 dash speed. Umbra Lance also gives you speed. No, I think we're gonna switch out here. This. I think the issue is I really wanted to go like with the head slot, man. With a big increased range. I think that's probably will be quite good. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go and we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy. We'll say fuck it.
Legendary weapon. You will legendary.
We're gonna buy the pants. I want to test the pants. Let's go. We bought it. YOLO. Okay, increase movement speed. Here, I want to use the wave of blood. Bats, movement speed. So we get movement speeds here. Movement speed 60% here. Here we have to go with the Shadow's Edge crit. And I think here the best, it has to be the Whirling Strike, right? Whirling Strike. There's nothing else. Yeah, let me remove the Shroud of the Night. Okay, this for the single target. So single target, AoE, and movement speed. Okay, now we are rocking. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, we got the speed. It's a bit annoying that we are just using one slot for movement speed. That's a bit annoying. But it's like the biggest downfall of like of Blood Knight is the movement speed.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
An intrusion! I will deal with this!
Okay. All right. Okay, the damage in single targets is pretty decent. AoE as well. So at least now you have to toggle on again. I look at the range of this. Oh, this is great, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we can do something about like the green set items. I'm still like not happy with that. Why don't you content creators talk with the Diablo company to lower their prices? Because it's literally none of our business, man. I don't think that will ever happen. The best way, if it is too expensive, the best way, it's honestly don't buy it. That's what I do. I said like, okay, you want to charge you? For me, they can charge like even like $1,000, man. Like if they want, like it doesn't matter to me. I think like the prices are a bit excessive. I can tell you that. That's for sure. But I feel like for example, the battle pass and those things, I think they are quite affordable. But also depends on like the country that you live on, right? But I think like for other countries, you guys also have like regional pricing, right? It's like asking Donald Trump to stop the war. Yeah, exactly. kind of like that though. Okay, we go here, Noah.
Now.
All right. How are we feeling about the dips? Dips is not bad. It's not the greatest, but single targets will be a bit better. I think we are kind of spoiled. Like we're used to play with Abomination, which is like it does like 10,000 million damage.
This must be where they're keeping the villagers. What has she done?
So whenever we find here the gauntlet, this probably isn't like very good for us, though. This isn't like the best affix for us for the damage output, because we are literally just focused on AoE damage. But the range, whenever we are like this is insane. I am still trying to figure out the build, man. It's not like the final build. I'm still moving like pieces around. All right. Okay, let's try like a... I like the movement speed. I like the AoE. Single target, it is I mean, let's see. Is this a new build for Blood Knight? We're trying to make one. I think the wave of blood being this big, it is kind of necessary. If there was a way for wave of blood to apply damage loss of control, would be the most broken thing. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the Fated Thrill, honestly. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I know exactly what I'm gonna auxiliary the Fated Thrill on my Bloodsoaked Jade. Because we actually don't need it. So, if the swarm of bats, it is giving us 60% movement speed, we only need the Hellbound Desire.
There has to be a way to pierce.
We don't got the big one soon. We're gonna be drinking on all souls.
And let me try. Where the hell is it? Auxiliary. Fated Trail. So now we're gonna be able to apply that juicy damage loss of control. Alright. Okay, so now we got the Fated. And the damage loss of control is popping. You just switch to BK at 5.2k reso. You are getting only 850 million. What do you think the issue is? It can be many things, Mike. But you are double my reso almost, and I do more than double the damage that you do. So
Did anyone? This evil.
there is a damage guide that I have on my channel that you can check it out and see all the stats and things that you have to focus on. If not, the only way that I can help you is if you want to do a one-on-one session with me, so we can do a full breakdown on your character. Because it seems to me that's probably like lack of knowledge about like certain things in the game, and maybe I can help you to fix those things. Okay, so how did we do? This is also not like a great dungeon to try. You know what? I'm gonna go to the best way that I found out nowadays to test it out builds. It is actually to go solo to a dungeon. Okay. I don't know like what is healing it. What is healing me? Probably is the pet. I mean, this seems like more like a speed farming, but I mean, I kind of miss like that big damage on a boss, you know? That's what I'm missing. Oh, the wave of blood. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is healing me? Okay, so let's go here to dark wood. Let's go here on the top. So you cannot do this if you are like in the early game, but if your account starts getting into a point, I figured it out like actually testing it alone. It kind of helps. Especially whenever you're trying to compare like certain builds. Let's go.
I can't remember the last time I smelled this much blood.
Come on, man. All right. Imagine if I was even more like juiced up. Ah, the single target, man. I mean, the AoE is cracked. That's for sure. 30 million damage.
A dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
If you are a whale, you're gonna like literally kill everything just by walking with this build. If you have this exact build, everything just dies as you go. You have maximum speed. Now here is gonna be the problem. Yeah. The single target is just not enough, man. At least with my account power. Okay, let's try the other one, the dash build. I'll put this one on the work in progress. I have to sit and think about it. Probably we can actually go back like to the 4 pieces V2s. You know? And probably like remove the hungers. I don't think I need the hungers, honestly. Okay. Replace the hungers with the 4 pieces V2s. And maybe like these will help us with that single targets.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can't remember the last time I smelled this much blood.
Okay. Okay. All right. Man, I left one guy there. Okay, let's see now the here. Wait. Am I tripping or now is like so much better the damage?
Dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
Okay. We have here a orange mob, which is kind of dragged us a bit. I can feel the damage when I'm... Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're popping off, boys. I think like the 4 pieces are working. Oh yes. Okay. I don't know what happened, but like definitely it is the attack speed, it is working. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, okay. So much better. So now we have what? 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces V2s. No, 4 pieces V2s, 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces Blood. So my movement speed is 10. So I have 10% movement speed. But then we get here 70% movement speed with a swarm of bats.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can't remember the last time I smelled this much.
So this is usually how I try to test builds, you know, just give you guys a sneak peek behind the curtain. Okay, what am I missing? What the hell? Oh, are you trolling me? This guy was on the other side of the wall. Okay, that guy, he was cooking. Oh, wow. Okay. So I like this dungeon just because you can actually test not only the AoE but also the single target on the boss, because the boss is quite hard.
A dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
The enemy has breached our defenses. Keep them from the mistress.
Sweeping Bile good on the Blood Knights. Sweeping Bile is not good in anyone. Oh, okay. So I was trying to do like a full clear, but I guess it didn't work that. I guess these guys, or I didn't attack these guys, or they didn't came. Okay. So I guess like I actually need to kill all of them for them to do the reset. Bait Boil rank 8. No, Bait Boil 8 with 24 Telluric Pearls are rolling, bro, rolling 100%. Like, it's not even a question. Whenever you have rolling and something else, the answer will always be rolling. It's actually that simple. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god, we are destroying. Okay, we kind of fixed our single target issue. So that's nice. It's kind of insane. Isn't this like, this game is insane in that sense that just a change of a green set item was able to fix like a massive problem that I had. Okay, this is fine. Transfusion, I don't need this. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more. And this time I'm gonna try to kill everything in one go. Okay, so for example, now we have these erratic assaults, which they are very annoying affixes because they are only single target. Let's see how we do. Okay, I'm gonna try to tank these. Okay. All right. Can I face tank these? Oh, we can face tank. Wow. 10 million damage per second. Okay, after this build, I'm gonna try to test out like the other build with the Umber Lance. And we're gonna see which one is the fastest, okay? To check that the secondaries are not capped. No, the secondaries are not capped. I mean, they have like a hard cap, but I can check my secondaries though. Okay, those bombs are a bit naughty. So with the Shadow's Edge, like, you kind of have to be hugging him. to do like more damage. Feels good watching Blood Knight doing AoE damage and being fast. Yeah, that's the only thing like we're missing, right? If we manage to fix that, we're probably gonna solve the issue. Let me go here. To the dummy. Wave of Blood chest can give LOC. But then we lose the Tendrils. Tendrils is so good.
I have much.
But he can. Let me see here. Wave of Blood. Reduce the movement speed. This is kind of interesting though. But then we lose like such a massive AoE, right? We use these. These. What do we swap? What the hell we swap with Tendrils? We don't have like there is only transfusion or sanguinate. Screwer, Wave of Blood, Ravage, Abomination. Yeah. I don't think this, even if this gives like loss of control, I don't think it's worth it to lose. This does like way too much damage in AoE. And it's like a buff.
I have much to show.
Nah, it kind of fucks up the build. But it is nice. So, for example, for AoE farming, this is good. You can get from the runes, but I am not using the primary attack all the time, right? So the way I'm getting the loss of control is actually I am auxiliating like the Fated Trail here on the Bloodsoaked Jade. That's how I'm doing. And every 12 seconds I have loss of control. Every 8 seconds I don't, which, you know, is not ideal, but let me save this build here. Because the thing that we want, or at least that I want, is like whenever I'm walking, I'm also applying damage loss of control, right? With a Wave of Blood. And that can only happen if you're using Aberdeen Curse or Fated Trail. I mean, I got one copy, so I can use it as auxiliary. And since and we actually don't need the Bloodsoaked Jade, the 10% movement speed, because the pants give us 60% instead of 50%. Let me go here into a party now. Let's see how is our damage compared to others. Oh man, obviously, okay. At least it's this. Okay, guys, we got top dips. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am kind of surprised. Let me see these Barb. Okay, 4,000. Yeah, the other guys, I think they were weaker. What is the build this guy is using? Oh, he's using the Reel of Cactus as well. So he was like actually max damage. Try the snare from the shoulder swarm of bats. No, but then I lose the swarm of bats, right?
Is still here. It lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Oh, this guy is coming like it's hot, bro.
One seal remains. Only one seal remains.
Okay, 1,000,000 damage with a wave of blood. Wow. I kind of wonder, like, if we can actually go like 4 pieces of blood. So there is a one downside to the wave of blood is like whenever you get out of a room and you go to another room, you actually have to activate it again. So that's kind of lame. Compared to the Warlock, he's still much weaker AoE. Yeah. I mean, Warlock, like with the Devouring Darkness, he has like really good. And also the pants. The pants are perfect for the Warlock, right? Like he applies the damage loss for control. But it's mainly like the shoulders, man. The shoulders of that build are insane. The thing is, like, if you have a worse account than me, I'm probably not gonna do any damage with these. Because, like, I don't have a well account, but I'm also not like a fresh player, right? I'm like 3,000 resonance now. Mid-max account, so... So if I'm doing this damage, probably a newer player is just gonna do half of the damage. What server are you in? Pulse of Wisdom in Europe. Like, what is happening? Like, why are we having rapids like 24/7? Seriously.
Where is the chieftain?
But I think I'm gonna keep playing with these. Maybe trying to figure out like a new build or something. I think like this might be something. Oh, I wanted to try the other build, man. The lance one. I forgot about that. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna change the build. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys here with a banger. Wait, I forgot to turn on this. Jesus. We're still not done? Holy moly. How long does it take the fucking rapids, bro? Jesus. Someone please turn on the turbo. I think someone forgot to turn on the turbo, man. 4 pieces blood might be also better for this build. Yeah, I could also try it. But like the 4 pieces blood might be a problem against the bosses. But I think it'll be better on the packs. We saw like 1.4 million damage. That was like kind of good though. Okay, let's see here. All right. So this is pretty good as it is. So what are we gonna remove? Gonna remove this one, and it's this one. Okay, so we will try this time. Okay. Wait, did I fuck up? Okay. Seeds of Sun Gold. Feasting Barons. Feasting Barons. What do I need? Okay, I have 5 V2s. Okay, I need 1 blood. Okay, I guess I have to go to the stash. God damn it.
I have much
Stash.
caution is often wise.
Blood. This is actually better. Like, I don't know why I'm not using that necklace though. And this one. Okay. So we got here a banger. An absolute banger of a ring. And there it is. And also gonna trade this one. So let's see. 4 pieces V2s, 4 pieces blood. Use the new Olgas on PK for the extra crit. The crit was not maxed, it worked well. Yeah, but mine is like pretty maxed out. It works like really well for like new players, definitely. Okay. We got a bit late, I don't know. I don't know why the PC, I feel like the PC has like slower loadings, man. So we are versus like a warlock, so that's gonna be nice to see the damage output difference.
The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
Okay.
The collapse is growing worse. Best stay alert and not get crushed.
All right. If I stay there, I will be farming damage like the guys. But I want to do like this fast. Okay, we have like pretty much like the same damage. Same DPS. And in single targets, I think I might win. Okay, not too bad. Like, look at the damage, like the DPS damage per second between me and him. And he was farming like that whenever there was like a lot of packs. He was farming a lot of damage. So if I want to be greedy and just like farm all of those guys, I probably could.
Time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
An intrusion! I will deal with this.
Wow, dude. Okay, we're not killing the butcher. Yeah, okay, not killing the butcher then. This guy went ahead. He cheated, boys. He cheated. The guy didn't kill, bro. Like, the guy didn't kill the butcher, so he could go and farm like the next room. How sad. But you know what? Daddy Indez still comes back. So if you stay like in the middle and you let like the wave of blood range hit everything, it's great.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
I lost a single target fight. Man. Okay, we go again. One more fight. I don't think like the 4 pieces blood is actually a good call here. It's not adding anything. Okay, against the Nether Crusader. Okay. Oh, we're gonna crash here.
The Saccharum will pay for every drop of blood they have spilled.
We are absolutely destroying this run, guys. Look at the speed. The AoE. Everything dies.
And what did that creature mean by protecting Sladian?
All right. I mean, like the new swarm of bats is quite good. At least I kind of like it though.
Approach to a mad ritual.
Okay, these Zaders are going here. I'm also gonna go here. Fuck yeah. Farm that dips, boys. If they are going, I'm going.
You behold before for that you shall find. As long as hatred
Okay, I'll rate this build
so too
just in terms of like speed and AoE. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it is probably a 7 out of 5. A 7 out of 5, I'll say. Just because of the range of this Wave of Blood, which is insane. Like, look. This is insane. So you stand in the middle. And then you just destroy everything. Like, you are even doing damage and killing things that you probably are not even looking at in the map, you know? You know what I'm saying?
That monster could drag me into the ocean. I need to get below.
Here's some elites. They're dead. Don't post it or Blizzard will nerf it. I think that probably we're gonna roll back.
There has to be a way.
You don't got the big one, Senior. We're gonna be
Yo, Abomination build melts the bosses. Yeah, but then like it doesn't melt the rest, right? We're trying to find out like something without using the Abomination. That's the goal. For the single target, yes, Abomination, it is still a beast. Nothing will beat you. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you so much, brother. Oh, look at these. 2.5 million damage. But I think like we are not... Like, that's 2.5 million damage is not registering, you know? So 3.3 million? What the hell? I think we're gonna switch here a few things. I think the first idea that I had, instead of like Olgan's Hunger, I think in my account, because I already have enough crit, I can go with the Pieces Banquets. So 2 pieces Blood, 2 pieces Banquets, 2 pieces V2s. And 2 pieces Barons. I think that's probably the best call for me. For this dungeon, this build is insane. I respect the principle of not using the Abomination, also showing off your cosmetics. Exactly. It's all about that show off, boys.
I have much.
Oh, but wait, we cannot use... The thing is, like, we kind of need to use the 4 pieces V2s, right? We were having a problem with the damage before. You know what? I'm gonna try with the Banquets anyways. Let's just give it a shot. Like, why not? Two Barons, 2 V2s, 2 Banquets, 2 Blood. Let's see if we're gonna find out here a good dungeon for us. Bro, my loadings are so slow, man. Look at this guy. Okay, this is actually cheating, boys. He's already at the end of the dungeon. Okay, I think we're gonna have to catch up here.
The cavern
Okay.
is collapsing. I can't.
Is this like a well demon hunter? I mean, he has like that the golden. Okay, I think now I'm gonna farm some dips, serious dips right here.
Collapse is growing worse. Best stay alert and not get crushed.
Bro, this demon hunter is cracked. He's doing well, guys. And also he's gonna destroy the boss. So if he's like is 6k. Okay, so if I was 6k, I will definitely be winning on the damage. 100%. Let me see. Yeah, 6k rezo. Secondaries are fine. Nerf Demon Hunter. Yeah, nerf Demon Hunter, guys. Just nerf that shit. It sucks. It's too OP. Demon Hunter is too OP, guys. He's winning versus Indez. We cannot have that. I mean, like, just the fact that you can run, like, max speed is already, like, pretty good, though. So you have 3 charges. The charges could stay a bit longer, which they are a bit annoying. Ideal, they will stay a bit longer, but... We take what we get, boys.
The Haradrim, you've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below.
The demons are trying to keep us.
Okay, I want to try to see if we can beat these warlocks, man. Okay, okay. I mean, we are keeping up with the speed with them. Stay in the middle. This guy is from my guild. It's pretty good. If I win versus this guy, like, it'll be insane.
Sultan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Baal and fight Baal.
If we had the 4 out of 4, oh man, this will be such a meme. 4 out of 4 wave of blood range. Will actually be like the entire screen. Okay, so I'm pretty satisfied with this build. I think it's pretty fun. We're gonna try the other one. I really like the tendrils with a wave of blood. There's like 2 AoE buffs with like insane range. Alright.
It is done.
I still liked more like the 4 pieces V2s though. Alright, let's bring out the other build. Let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. Oh, if you guys want to see this build, this is what we were playing here with. It is the Wave of Blood with the new tendrils, and this is mainly it. It's still a work in progress, and then 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces Vitus, 2 pieces Banquets, 2 pieces Blood. You can switch these as you want. Maybe 4 pieces Vitus is actually better. But yeah, this until now, this is like, I'm gonna stop here with this build for now, and we're gonna try the other one. So, okay. Now for the other build. We are using Wave of Blood, of course, then the Umber Lance, Mephitic Cloud, and is that it? And Transfusion? Sanguinate? Probably Sanguinate. For movement speed, maybe? Okay, then what do we have? Mephitic Cloud applies the poison. Shroud? Oh, the Shroud. All right. So wait, I fucked up. Mephitic Cloud with a Fallen Light releases a poison mist that follows you in continual damage nearby enemy. What? Okay. Is this a build? Shroud of the Night. Echoing. Okay, Cracked Spirit. For the shoulders, Umber Lance. Evil Thoughts. Mephitic Cloud with a Night Flare. Umber Lance for 3 times equals additional damage. And then the other one, Umber Lance. Okay. Umber Lance here as well. So this is like pretty much the old build. Okay, okay. Umber Lance with a cooldown. Let me see. This already has cooldown. Let me see. Umber Lance. Umber Lance cooldown is reduced by for each enemy for 1.6 seconds. Which one is better? Yeah, this probably seems better. And also reduce the cooldown by 10%. So 10% here. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Kind of like that one more. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Of course, of course. We had the worst dungeon to test anything. Right? The cooldown like seems a bit too big though. The Paragon 3 is the dash build. Yeah, that's a trash pick. I don't know about that. There is no reason to use that. You kind of need 2 Umber Lance. I think I have 1. I have this one, Umber Lance. Tendrils of Blood. Bro! are being yo. We have oh my god. Reduce the enemy attack speed for each tendril that applies. This is the damage loss of control right here. Wait. I gotta test this out. Guys. Because tendrils of blood, the chest piece, with 1 out of 4, applying the loss of control, it is huge. This is not a slow. It's not like slows the enemy, but I don't know if it is considered as well loss of control. The rune doesn't apply. No, but the rune, I'm not like using the primary attack all the time, right? So I want to apply as I run. I don't want to like be stopping and like auto attacking all the time to apply loss of control. But I honestly think like that mine it is better. I'm gonna do a few more runs. No music? There should be music. Oh. The music was muted. I don't know why. All right. The damage like on the target is not as good. Single target damage. Hey.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
Nah. I think the other shoulders are probably better for this build. Lance looks cooler, but he's weaker. Yeah, I think it's weaker. Yeah. I am so slow, guys. We are so fucking slow. When I mean slow, I mean like in general, like damage. I don't know. I'm gonna say let's go. Let's change the shoulders. Maybe the shoulders will help out.
I have much. At least you are not rash. I have much. I have much.
Shoulders. Maximum charge. Okay. Maybe these will create like a better burst.
You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy.
All right.
More lava. How unimaginative.
Nah. Nah. Like the first time that I saw this build, it looked cool, but I like just by looking at the playstyle, I could identify like some certain things that I think are not ideal for like a meta build. And now that I'm playing with it, I am feeling that.
Set foot in our world. Never. Is this a place where demons are tormented?
You know what is annoying? Every time that I use the Mephitic Cloud, the poison, the freaking character stops. Is it like 2024? Come on, man. Come on, Blizzard. All right. Okay. You know what I'm gonna take this build? Let's take and let's take to the solo dungeon, to the one that we were running, and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna compare it, how it feels. Dark Wood here on top, the Forgotten Tower. Okay, let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Oh, yo, I'm not gonna do gauntlets. I want to do the normal run. Using 4 V2s.
The tower is just beyond the court.
Yeah, I think I am. I'm using exactly the same as before.
Smelled this much blood.
How the light shall flow from you.
Nah, look at these, bro. Like, look at nah. You gotta trust your boy in this, man. You gotta trust your boy in this. This ain't it. Trial of the Hearts is a good test. It's kind of funny, especially if you're serious. Okay.
I'll have to find another way forward.
Okay. Listen, guys. This is fucking slow. This is not a good build. Let's go and replace this. So now that we found out, if we use the tendrils class affix, we apply the slow, maybe that changes things. I'm gonna save this build here just in case I want to play with it later on. Let's go back to the other one. And I want to go here into the dummy. And I want to test something regarding the class affix. Okay. So we're gonna remove everything except this. Of course, like that guy has to be there. You're using Barn, 2 Feasting Barons and 2 Augment stacks. Yes, they stack. But it only makes sense. It only makes sense if you are resolving it. If you're like instant resolving it. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Wait. What is the name? Okay, you guys see this icon? There is an icon appearing. What? Okay, I am so confused. Okay, what is the name of this icon? Look at here. It has no name. But I believe that's a chill effect. Because that's... No, it's not. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's go here. Now let's put the tendrils. Okay, tendrils. Reduces the attack speed. Wow, slow. Yo. Okay, so we get... Okay, let me just test this out. Oh, okay, let me read the instance again. Tendrils now empowers you for 4 seconds, during which dealing damage 3 times to an enemy will link to... So we also have to do damage to link... And it will drain 30... Bro, we had... We had loss of control this whole time with this instance. Because this will drain 35% of the enemy's movement speed. This instance will give us the damage loss of control. Right here. This is what we need. So that's kind of goated though. So this build Actually, makes a lot of sense. Even more sense than I thought it made. Okay. Now, let's go again and let's do a run with these. Yeah, this applies the slow. Hell fucking A, boys. That's what I'm talking about. I wish we could maybe swap the pants. But I don't know how, guys. Because the pants, it's the thing that gives the movement speed. It's the tendrils is not reliable enough. It's just not. Let's see. I'm also still like not really convinced with the primary attack, but it's like we don't have any other option though.
Sinking fast. The plank. That monster could drag me into the ocean. I need to get below.
I think you know what? I think I'm gonna put the Bloodsoaked Jade again, because if the tendrils is giving me this the slow, I don't think I need the Fated Trail. Let's go here. Auxiliary removed. Now my only question is actually on the set items. Oh, look at that, guys. Now we have the Bloodsoaked Jade, and it's giving us like 1.1 million damage. Is Gloom Cask worth it? Not really, because it's like mainly skill damage. So here's the thing, the mechanic is this: the Blood Pact, it's gonna do enough damage to apply like a bleed or something like that, and that is gonna do 3 hits on the target, and it's gonna apply the tendrils. This is a crazy combo right here.
This evil end.
So I'm gonna bring this build now once again to that dungeon that we just did with the Umbra Lance. So you guys saw more or less the speed. Like, we struggle like hard to even kill the first boss alone, right? Now we're gonna run again with this one. Gold Freeman. No, Gold Freeman and Void Spark is not good here. Okay, let's go.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can't remember the last time I smelled this
All right.
blood.
All right. Look at us going, boys. Look at us going. Okay, massive range. Bro, it's not... It's not... Look at this. It's not even comparable. We are like absolutely destroying. But not destroying as much as a very Pelmani coming up with a sub. Thanks so much, brother. Using the Twitch Prime like a god. Oh, we gotta hear the commander. Hell yeah, brother. Give me the commander. Commander is down. It's not even close, guys. I know that you guys were very excited about the Umber Lance, but that's not it, boys. And this is what I was trying to tell you guys, that I looked at the new instances and I had like this idea for the build. And I didn't want to get like really biased to someone else's builds. Because, you know, like sometimes you get like too influenced by others.
I'll have to find another.
Wow, dude. 14 million DPS. So you have more movement speed and you have more damage. The Umber Lance build looks better for whales. No, it doesn't look better for whales. What are you talking about? It's not better for anything. Like this build on whales is gonna be even better than on my accounts. A build, listen, that thing, it doesn't exist, okay? In PvE, if it works on the whale, it will also work on a low reso. It's just about like damage scale. When testing on the dummy, your primary attack was doing most damage. Maybe it's because of no mobs. Yeah, of course. If you're just attacking one target instead of like attacking 20 in a dungeon. So like that's like such a sometimes it's a bit like irritating. Like you guys have to understand this. Especially if you're here on the stream, please listen to me. There is a big difference between a dungeon build and raids or dummy build, okay? So if a creator is making a dungeon build, please don't go to the fucking dummy. That's not a place to test the build. If it is a dungeon build, take it to the dungeon. Like I did the 1 billion damage DPS build, and then I did the speed build, right, for dungeon. And then I had these motherfuckers on the comments telling me, oh, this build does so much less damage. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit. But one, it is slow and it has a lot of damage. The other one is really fast and it has less damage. Because they do different things, different builds, different things. Oh, okay, I'm gonna save this. It's a triple. Yeah, these you guys just saw. I literally just showcased to you guys the difference between a build and the other. It's better for damage to use the Flame Seer. But also Overload could be good. No, nowadays is actually, unless you are a Warlock or a Crusader, like pretty much almost every single class should be using the Overpowering Blow instead of Searing Flame. And I'll tell you why. Because the Searing Flame will only be applied whenever there is a burning effect, right? And when do we only have burning effects as a Blood Knight? Only whenever you have the Roiling Consequence up. So whenever the Roiling Consequence is not up, this is not going to be working. So the overpowering blow is going to be working all the time, anytime, like it just works. So this is also, it's going to be even extra good for your build in this one. Because whenever you do 15% of the damage of their health, it does like this first blow. So that's nice. It's going to help to trigger the tendrils. In the single targets, it is a bit different. For raid bosses, the Searing Flame, it is actually better. So, Searing Flame bosses, single target, overpowering blow for speed farm. Why? I have to leave. Wow, these are fun. So we have damage loss of control. We have a lot of AoE. We have single target. And we have maximum movement speed. So it's a very complete build. Very complete build. Show build. I will show. Let me just like do here 1 or 2 more runs, and I'll showcase before leaving the stream. I'll probably do a full guide on it. Oh my god, I hate these ones. Come on, man. And even in single targets, it's still like pretty decent. Look at this. Still pretty decent in single targets. Because we still have like the whirling strike. Okay. Oh my god, so much loot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need this. No, I don't want to run this. Oh my god, I don't want to run this. Oh my god. Why am I running solo? Overpowering blow only benefits against mobs? No, it's against everything, man. It's anything that you're gonna do damage. I think you are a bit behind on the stream. That Rifts is super fun with your build. Oh, we can go and try. New Indez BK build. Hello? Like 2 hours into BK and we're already finding out the new meta. New meta. Oh, I forgot to wave off blood. I just have to remember, like, to get this wave off blood. Shit. Tomorrow already everyone is gonna be using it. I'll try to do the video for tomorrow, okay? Maybe the next day. Is this a better build? Yeah. And I think like if you have the 4 out of 4, it gets even better. So just to give you a comparison, whenever I did the Mad's King with the other one, I had like 4 million DPS. Now we are like 7. Obviously, there's a lot of factors. But yeah, you just can feel it. It's... We're destroying it, boys. Absolutely destruction. Okay, one more before we do some terrorists. Wasn't Mad Wolf that suggested this heal? Huh? I think what Mad Wolf did, he picked up like on a older build, and he just applied the new offhand. But it's like everything, like metas are meant to evolve, you know?
What is that? A tower of flesh, both veiled by the black mists.
For me, just the movement speed, it is the winning.
Every drop of blood they have spilled.
The winning factor. Right, dead.
That seal I passed must be broken. But what did that creature mean?
All right, let's go.
Protecting Slayer. Approach to a mad ritual.
And I also saw like Mad Wolf and I saw like Kota, and I'm actually very surprised that both of them they didn't figure it out like this build. I mean, like this build is mainly like a pack of like the new ancestors, you know. So I think like this is more or less what the devs had an idea, because we have the new shoulders, new pants, new chest piece, new offhand, right? There's a bunch of like new ancestors that we are using, like at least 4 of them. But I think they just focused like too much on the offhand and not like on the whole build. I think that's what happened. And the chat was saying that the shoulders they suck. And I don't think they suck at all. And this is what I was trying to tell you. Whenever you go like a few weeks win, like people are settled in the meta, and sometimes like you need to keep an open mind for new ideas and try to explore. Okay, where the hell is these terrorists? Let me see. We probably also gonna have maybe a new build for the AFK farming. I think the single target build is gonna be exactly the same, because I don't think there is anything here that makes me see, oh, this is gonna improve the single target build. I think it's still the same. So for farming, if you guys want, you can also like swap the Whirling Strike one. So instead of having the Whirling Strike with the empowered in the primary attack, you can have the one that does damage around you. That also will work. And maybe you don't even need like to do any primary attack, you just walk. This probably could be a variation of this build for fast farming. It's just annoying that there is like, if they made this in a way that we could have like the Siphon Blood movement speed, the Swarm of Bats a bit longer, that'll be perfect. It's hard for you to get over the Druid. I tried all the classes and I really like to play the Druid. Yes, so what? That if it is your class, it is your class, man. I haven't played Druid in a while, so I don't have any recommendation. But I think like Druid is a bit stuck in the meta, right? The last time I was it was the Stag with a Werewolf, was pretty good. I liked it. The Tendrils are it's a must-have. You're trying to focus on the bleed build? Yeah, I haven't tested like those specific ones. The problem is like you lose the werewolf, the fire, and the fire is key to trigger the explosions from the chest piece. Maybe it can be a good build for a beginner. But I still think that the end game, if you're just speed farming, if you want to go with a werewolf, the fire is better. Do you like this Phantom cosmetic? Not on Blood Knight, but I love the wings, obviously. I liked it more on my Barb. On the Barb was insane. Probably I'm gonna change the weapon. I don't like this weapon here. Let me see how this looks. You keep forgetting trying the other build. I already tried it. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It's just not as good as this, okay? Maybe it's a better way to put it. I still think that the Fated Trail probably it's still kind of decent here. Because you are... I'll tell you why. I think the Fated Trail, it is still good. Just because of the fact, if you guys noticed, the Tendrils of Blood, they only do damage to, like... They do damage to all of them? Let me see. It's like you need to trigger like those 3 hits, and that's a bit annoying. So what I'm trying to say is, for the Tendrils of Blood to trigger these extra damage, you need to attack the target 3 times, right? But what happens here, especially in the open world, whenever I attack 3 times, most of them are already dead. So in a perfect scenario, Wave of Blood will be applying the damage loss of control, but because we can't, we can use the Fated Trail, which is a buff, and immediately once the Wave of Blood, it is hitting the target, it is applying the Immobilize, which is gonna apply as well the damage loss of control. And like that, we can increase our damage even more. Fake icon? What do you mean impressive? What do you mean by that? Okay, we got here. Holy moly. $500,000, it's not bad. What is the best class for beginners? Barbarian or Blood Knight, but Barbarian is better early on. Blood Knight probably is better only at the end game. What is the all-round green set combo, single target and AoE for this build? I mean, I am using 2 pieces Barons and 2 pieces Blood. I think this works really well. If I am running dungeons, I really like to have the 4 pieces Vitus for the attack speed. It helps me with the single target damage. Yeah, I tried 4 pieces Blood. It was not working that well for me. I kind of need like the 2 pieces Feasting Barons nowadays. So it's almost kind of requirements for my account, at least, because I have Lingering Wounds, I have a Hunt Coil, I also have the Hellbound Desire, all these burning effects and all these things. So for the bosses, the longer those debuffs they last on the target, the more damage I'm gonna do. Okay, it's gonna be the last one. Just double checking here a few things. But overall, I am pretty happy with what we found here. Maybe I'll even test, like do a few tests off stream, just to double check a few things. But if everything is okay, I might do a video tomorrow about this build and like details that I found out. Also, above all, guys, make sure that you guys are like min-maxing your gear, the stats, like the reforges. That's always very important, more than just focusing on gems and resonance. And trying to understand like the moving parts of like a Diablo Immortal count and how you scale your damage and how you can adjust to make like new builds. That's the way to go. Usually whenever like I'm thinking on the dungeon build and making a dungeon build, I always think first, how can I make it as fast as I can? That's like a main goal. And then it's like a balance between AoE damage and ideally also have some primary damage. Especially because whenever you find like those gauntlets affixes in dungeons that is just like the golden mob or just like the bosses, it's, yeah, the build still has to be quite decent for single targets. Glad that the viewers make you join the Aura. Yeah, we're farming Aura, guys. BK Aura. What build is this? It's a build that I just made. Let me finish these and I'll showcase these before finishing the stream. Guys, should I actually do the video? Maybe I should just do the video live on the stream, right? I mean, why? But I kind of added to. I wanted to check like a few things. Let's go. The deeps. The only annoying part is the fact that it's like it's not like spamming, but you have to keep clicking on the swarm of bats every few seconds just so you can get like the movement speed. That's like the only downside. But still, if you have mobs around you and you have the tendrils, it's not a perfect build, but I'll probably give this one, after I figured out here a few things, I think I'll give it like a 8 out of 10. Being a 10, what is a 10 out of 10 build? Bro, a 10 out of 10 build for me was like the Barb. That shit was crazy fast, single target damage, pack damage. It had everything. Yeah, you walk and kill. And if you're trying this build and you're not able to one-shot like or close to one-shot the mobs, probably just try to put like some damage gems. Some 1 and 2 stars are very powerful. Try to make sure that your gear like has like, for example, like these. What is it? What the fuck it is? Like attack speed, the crit damage, damage suffering control. Everything like this will help you. Yeah, Blood Knight won the class change. Usually I only pick my class if I really wanna to try something. Most of the times like it's the community that picks. And usually it's nice because it tends to be like probably classes that I wouldn't try if they didn't pick. So I'm kind of happy that they picked the Blood Knight. It's looking kind of cool. I think I need like some cool. Do I need some? Yeah, I need some freaking cooldown reduction. Yeah, so that's why I'm fucking struggling like with the cooldown on that shit. How much cooldown do I have? I have 10% cooldown. Yeah, I gotta change on those rings. On the refire, should you roll loss of control over the primary attack? Yeah, of course. The meta ones, it's these ones. This is the way to go. You can take a screenshot out of this. You need 24 cooldown to have it all the time. You have 24% cooldown. I mean, I have a lot of beneficial effect duration though. I don't think I need that much. It will depend on your beneficial effect duration though. Most of the times I have it, unless like I spam, I can have it like 100% uptime if I'm a bit more cautious. All right. All right, we even ding. What a great way to finish the stream. All right, legends. Let me go here to West March. If I do any changes, probably you guys will be able to see tomorrow on the video, but so far this is what we got. So we are using the Wave Blood range, increase the Tendrils Blood for the damage loss of control, as well extra damage and AoE. Swarm of Bats, they're gonna increase your movement speed as well, like do extra damage. Really cool. Then we have the Whirling Strike, causes your primary attacks to do this Arc of Blood. Really good. Then we have the new offhand, absolutely OP. And then you have here for the Shadow's Edge for your primary attack, so you can still do like some really nice. These three here are the main single target, you know, damage for the bosses and for you to clear everything. Everything else is gonna die with the Tendrils Blood or the Wave of Blood. And then I'm using the 4 pieces Vitus, so we can have a bit more attack speed for the bosses. 2 pieces Feasting Barons and 2 pieces Blood. This is what it worked out the best for me. Probably there's better combinations. Maybe if you need a lot of crit, you can go with the 2 pieces Hunger instead of like the 2 pieces Barons. It depends on the state of your account, but yeah, that's pretty much it. This is the build. Yo, what's up, Gad? Gad, you got here too late, brother. We otherwise we would have changed, of course, to Crusader, you know. But you were not here, so we changed to the Blood Knight, you know. Like that's unlucky, man. If only our boy got here a bit earlier. How you doing, man? Doesn't matter the beneficial effect duration? Of course it matters, man. Beneficial effect duration, it is better than the cooldown, because it also extends the duration of your legendary gems. So if you can get the same result, more or less, with the cooldown, with the beneficial effect duration, you should. So we have like 3 charges, so as long as like we keep playing like this, it's fine. Also, there is another benefit of, it's like if you put like cooldown reduction, you have to spam all the time, and I want to try to spam less time. I have I think like right now I have like probably 97% damage beneficial effect duration. So I'm pretty fucking stacked. I'm quite happy about that. All right, he's dead. Yeah, we can even maintain like the damage on the boss. Cooldown reduction is better for PvP, In PvP, definitely it's better. But in PvE, if you can use the tier, which you can't, not every build or not every account can do that. The only thing I need to do is actually go and enchant the ring. I enchant my Invictus ring and it's done. I just need to roll like skill cooldown reduction in one ring. It's gonna fix my problem. All right, all right, all right. Okay, one more. I want to see how many Terra Reefs am I missing. I might not be missing a lot of them. Very soon I have to start saving for the daily. Oh. Okay, we did 4. I think like the Terra Reefs is still like one of the most time consuming activities that we have right now in the game. Even if you can do it like in 6 minutes, it still takes some time. So 6 times 10, that's like at least an hour. What's up, God? Whoa, what's up? What's up? Why you keep spamming, bro? My boy God didn't even listen to me before. I'm gonna cry on the corner, boy. I was telling you, man, that you came a bit late, man. I wanted to play Crusader, man, and you were not here. Now look at me, man. I'm playing with a Blood Knight. All right. The new set bonus on the Crusader is OP. In PvP, right? The 4 pieces instead of the 4 blood, right? Votes Crusader for the Super Cowboy. There was a few votes. There was a few votes. Damage loss of control is such a huge multiplier, man. It makes such a big difference. But is there any new build again for Zayden? Or are you guys still running like the cowboy? Look at us, look at us. That's insane. What a build, boys. What a build. I bought all of those new instances like right from the bat because I wanted to try out like the new class as soon as possible. But probably for you don't need to do that because like these, as long as you just buy the offhand, you're good to go. And then if you can, you buy the chest piece or you drop the chest piece. The OP part is also whenever you take the teleport, you don't lose the wave of blood. Wow. Okay. That's curious. We're finding new tech, boys. New tech for here. The Blood Knights. Blizzard will nerf it. I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. I think like the nerf on Barb was a bit unfair, but maybe we are making, you know, some people mad that we are going so fast. It was a cracked build, no, that's without a doubt, but it was fun to play. The AoE range is lit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Before, like, Terror Rifts used to be like really good for to farm gear. I don't know what they changed. They definitely changed something on the drop rate that now we barely drop gear in Terror Rifts. There's maybe like one legendary here and there. Okay. So, we did 5 of them. Legends, we're gonna call it today. Shall we call it today or do we do one more? Shall we call it? I think we're gonna call it, boys. It's almost like midnight here in Portugal. We have reached, holy moly, 26,206. Thank you guys so much. If you still didn't like and subscribe, please do. It really helps whenever you guys do that. Either on the streams, either on the videos, everything. It makes a big difference. So thank you guys so much for everything. That auto battle ripple effect, last terror. Yeah, I mean that's probably true. That actually may be true. I rarely use like the auto battle like in Terror Rifts. It just like takes way too long. But yeah. Also to everybody that's still here on the stream, I appreciate you guys. God, fuck you. I love you, man. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on the live stream. And probably also I'm gonna make a video about this Blood Knight build that you guys should pay attention. So new tech coming, new tech coming. Love you all. Peace.